Can you fix that? Yeah.
Can I fix what?
The quality. Got it? Cool. Yeah, can you turn it up? Kia, welcome in. Doing good. How are you? Friends, we're doing some remodeling today. We got Kiko putting up the banners, fixing everything up in the restaurant. It's gonna be a little crazy, but we got this. That's why we kept pushing back the stream a little bit, friends. Brian, thank you for the 100. KC, what up? Sarah, welcome in. Friends, the best community on YouTube is assembling right before your eyes. Make sure you like the live stream, friends. Did I what, mommy? Oh, did you need me to grab them for him? Huh? Oh, yeah, I'll get them. I'll get you the blade right now, Kiko.
I already got it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll be with you in just a minute.
I'm trying to adjust this camera. Give me a second, friends, okay? Trying to stabilize it as best as I possibly can for the best viewing experience. Womp, 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 womp. Friends, this is an all-day stream we got here. Lock in. We're all charged up. We got Brianna here with me. We're ready to go. These past couple days in the restaurant have been extremely busy, so we're just picking up the pieces. Getting ready for a new week. Hey, what up, Prophet? Friends, a new month, new records to break. Let's get it. Right, we got to divide and conquer. I got to cut cilantro. Brother's got to cut limes. And we got to knock it out. Biz, what up? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, fun day. Welcome in. What are we talking about? Lori, welcome in. We fried off all the potatoes this morning. Walking in, friends. 15 tacos. Let's get it. I know it's pretty tight, right? Yeah, I'm good. Oh, I need limes. Can you come up some limes real quick? I got you set up. So no, I ain't good. But I will be. I appreciate that.
That's like a little section. But I have to put this on the back of my
Oh yeah. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. It's like folk indie. That's like that. Babe, can you get him out of the trunk for me? Out of the Honda? You drove here. From Jimmy John's. How? You flew here. Whoa. Whoa. We could put the 2024 one. We'll put that one on that side, right? Up top? And then all three of these, we could just go right down. You think we should do 2 or 3 there? Yeah, do the 3 there. And then you said you will move the old one to the parking lot side? Yeah, because 2025. Yeah. Yes, chef. Yeah. Yes, my love.
I said the other takeout and Mexican over there, and then the other taco one over here.
Okay.
Because then it's like taco, Mexican takeout, and then taco over there.
Yes, chef. El taquero. Excuse me. Sorry, friends. I just need to really focus on cutting this El Pastor real quick. Then we'll lock right back into the stream. Mark, welcome in. What's up with these people talking crazy? Just knock them out real quick. The trolling's not even good. You guys are nerds. Nerds shouldn't be able to talk. What up? Marco, welcome in. Don't even give them the attention. Rock and roll, my friends, rock and roll. So, we're chilling. This one has 2, 3, 5 episode total. Heard. Friends, how many tacos do you think we're gonna sell today? We're open till 8. Do the math. 200. That's how they eat up a store. No, todo. All the meats, just tacos in general. George. Oh, that was a close one. Come on. 3 steak, 2 steak. It's the most fragile tortilla I've ever touched in my life. I looked at it and it broke apart. It's annoying.
The lady next door is moving.
Why?
Taking all her stuff out of her unit.
Oh, really? Baby, can you give me 3? I need limes for this order. Thank you. That's crazy that you say that's some mid-ass food. Look at him hanging up them. Look at him hanging up them awards right now, you hater. If it's mid food, why has the community spoken? Best tacos, best Mexican, best takeout. No? Heard. Guy, you tricked me? I got a knife set up for you and everything. Yeah. The only thing mid is your hating ass. Get him out of here. Yes. Welcome in, friends. If you're new, this is a comedy channel, as you can see. Oh yeah. When I try to get Brianna and the baby to hurry up, or when we get to a place, I'll be like, "All right, friends, let's go," and she's like, "Friends." Oh, am I like, welcome in? She's like, what? Welcome in. Better get your. Thank you. Keep them coming. The haters help the algorithm. It's all good. Come on down. Love you. No. Don't look at me. Keep on tucking and rolling, tucking and rolling. Ooh, ah. Can you hand me a 6-pan, mommy?
$6.
Huh?
Can you hand me $6?
$6? I got you. Put it on my tab.
How do I know you?
I know. What are you trying to say? My jokes are old and recycled? Shame.
Who's up in that chat right there? Which one of my homies got this? Biz in there? Biz is my number one homie.
You hear that, Biz?
Biz is like kind of like low-key getting
Biz is.
Especially since he's been here.
I will for about 10 minutes from Tacoma. We're like right on the border of like Stelicom and Lakewood.
Okay, the 3 names come up top of my head. Biz, Sarah, Megan, Kia.
Christina,
Oh yes, Christina. But
Andrea.
I mean, me and Kia already have like a personal experience because like, you know, that one day,
Yeah.
she's like, don't worry girl, and I'm like, what do I do now? I'm never gonna forget that.
Yeah, that looks so cool, Kiko. Damn, that's badass, Kiko. Oh my gosh.
Okay, listen, right?
Of course.
No.
I just know, I can feel it.
Should I go check?
Yeah, go check. It looks good. I know it's gonna be good.
Daddy, when you're done, let's go outside and check it together.
Huh?
do you want to check? Do you want to check it right now with me? Make sure everything's all beat and mix.
Friends, welcome in. Me?
You guys want it on top as well, on the top window?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, please. Like right below the awning. Right, he's saying the top, like how it is over here.
Bring the child with you. Tell them we're going on a field trip.
All right, friends, we're going on a field trip, friends. Is it raining outside?
Beautiful. Recess.
DJ, that's what's up. All right, let's go real quick, mommy. Friends, we're gonna go on a field trip. Is that okay? All right. You wanna go, Kiko?
Huh?
You wanna go check it out first?
Yeah, let me put this one up.
You wanna wait for him?
Good idea.
We're gonna look on the outside.
I'll meet you guys out there.
All right. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. All right, friends, we're doing a little walk around the building. Clickety click. How am I just looking at your butt? I know, both in both.
You're the only one that
I'm recording me looking at your butt.
Hey, that's it.
Dang, look at that.
Y'all need to keep these perfectly low.
That's crazy.
That's lovely. Now all we need on the outside are those lights on the outside of the window. Or you can even, you know what? Listen to me. Those lights that go into the,
Oh, they go like this?
yeah, they go on. I'm gonna tell my dad to do this.
That's the restaurant, friends. How tight is that? All right, let me walk ahead. Huh?
I'm gonna put that on the big
That's funny. It's tight. Excuse us.
Oh, those gonna be so sick up there, dude.
I know, huh? That was tight. Kiko, game changer, Kiko. Game changer. That's all good. I said it first. Let's change the subject. Anyways, friends, back to the cilantro and the lime cutting. That's crazy, friends. We finally got those banners in. We should be getting the plaques this month sometime, too. I know, huh? That's what I'm saying. And I'm gonna do all the equipment today. I'm splashing it all down, scrubbing it all down to the top to the bottom. Left-handed, that's right. Ned Flanders in the building. What do you think that was, babe? We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later.
Oh, here?
Yeah. You saw that, huh?
I mean, when you start doing bad business,
It's all good. We'll pray about it, right? We'll pray for them. That's it. Lefties represent. No, they love your shirt.
oh, they like to play with the-
Yeah, show 'em it.
Oh, forever.
She's a Cali girl for sure.
Oh, you're too cute. Oh, people are so cute on your chat, dude. That guy George, I have been looking forward to this holiday. That's so sweet.
I know, right?
Oh, see, I love what you do.
Thank you, mommy.
Ask Kia what's your ethnicity.
You ask her. She hear you.
Kia, what's your ethnicity?
How you ask? Ask me to ask her.
Ask her.
You sound like how my dad used to talk through the phone to my mom. Like, why don't I just call him? I ain't calling him. What? But he's asking everything through my mom. That southpaw click bow. Smell gas.
No, what's your ethnicity?
No, yeah. She said, "What's your ethnicity?" I guess she didn't hear you. Oh.
See?
Eric from Germany, welcome in.
Can you speak some German for them?
Who, me?
German?
No. You're funny. Coca Trail. Hello. Hello back.
Thanks for letting me on this spot with you.
For sure.
I'm actually like, now I'm gonna own it by myself.
Yeah. Nah. I just want to work all day, every day. Open to close.
I don't really feel like it.
She said she's black mixed with Native American, Greek, French, etc. Heard that. Emphasis on the etc. Yeah. Little Tudor dual backflip twin. People are funny.
What are you? I'm just playing next.
Right? I'm from Canada. Oh, okay, sorry.
I remember my grandma made rice and beans, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna make my bowl with rice and mix it all together.
I know your grandma does make some good beans.
There's something about like your grandma's recipes, you know what I mean?
I would know.
Well, yeah, your mom's found the recipes, right?
Who? My abuela?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she used to give me margarine and toast.
See?
Butter toast. Every time I went.
Did you put a little bit of sugar on it ever?
Nah, it was just margarine. It wasn't butter. That's why it tastes so good. Just eating oil and butter, oil and bread. Heinz 57 is the best. That's my favorite dipping sauce for burgers. Ketchup. No?
Oh, Ginger's like, I'm just a little white girl who has himself. I know, honestly, that is so crazy. Like, having a lot of melanin in our skin, like, we don't realize, like, sometimes people just can't, like, be in the sun. Like, that's crazy that something that's, like, part of nature that you see almost every day is, like, damaging to your skin. Wow.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Damn, Kiko, that looks so good.
A lot more light.
I know. I could breathe. I don't feel claustrophobic anymore. Oh, why does it look cool?
Daddy, why does it look cooler in here now? Why does it look cooler in here? Why does it look more cool in here now?
Oh, more light coming in.
What are you about to do today?
You only eat barbecue burgers, Maja? You never had a regular burger? It's all just barbecue.
Daddy? Oh, Daddy, I never even got to send you that picture. I'm terrible the other day.
Of terrible.
What's her new name? But she's my babe.
Tina, thank you for the jewels.
Look at her.
Worse.
She was scared when she
Haha, Kiko.
all I said was, flowers. She just gave me those eyes so fast. I'm like, those are not working on me today, girl.
Oh no.
I still gave her love after them. Look at those. What do you use?
Huh? Oh yeah, that was I've seen crazier. I've seen boxes of screws everywhere and her just like chewing away.
That was before, and then I picked them out. Look at.
Look at they're all punished on the porch.
I know, what does she think? She's like she's a little handyman worker.
They saw the dogs yesterday. They're like, dang.
Freaking hanging out.
They're running around everywhere, literally.
Shooting on screwdrivers and.
They can't even wait for the door to open. They're crazy like that. Thank you, Kiko. That looks great.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, shit, we got some luncheon together.
Hell yeah.
Got out of the house.
Oh yeah, this window looks a lot better, man.
Yeah, man.
Why does it look so much?
Because Kiko took the tarp off of it and he cleaned the window. And he cleaned the window. Huh?
Might as well open up the other one too.
Yeah, I didn't realize you took it that good. That that looks so good. That is true. That is true, Kiko. I only think it only has a couple screws on it too, Kiko. It's not even pulley layered. Yeah, I could just, man, it looks so good.
Yeah, I was wondering why does it look different in here? It's more like in here.
That's a good start to February.
Right? I mean, if we bring more of these, it might be worth wrapping the windows. So a few of them at least.
Yeah, true.
Do you talk to your chat about that?
No.
Really? I talk to my chat about that almost like every time we do a restaurant.
Yeah, we don't know yet.
That's why it's up, but it's a conversation.
Oh, yeah, sometimes we talk about it.
Oh, nice.
I'm just too busy working.
Oh.
No, it's not a diss, dude. Chill out. I'm just saying, like, I'm too busy, like, trying to I'm usually in the weeds right now, so I'm chilling.
What do you get?
It is. Enzel, welcome in.
Yeah, because you have that. Love you.
Oh, because it's a fake kitchen. They're not even real customers.
I know, people say that.
Yeah.
That is
You
so.
ain't get this TV for Abraham with the little handle on it?
Like an extender?
Yeah, center. Get all those windows and get on the regular. That way it'll stay clean.
Okay.
Yeah, people like deadass think that like we will do some shit. We don't want 1 6 2 6 6
Too expensive. We have nothing on the line.
Huh?
I have nothing on the line. 2 6 pence.
Hey, there's a guy. Can I talk for a second?
Yeah.
There's a guy that's like been on TikTok. He like has like a lot of followers. I really came across his page like twice, but I don't even understand like what the heck this person does. Like all he does is like talk about like people shouldn't be gifting on TikTok. It's a scam and this and that, and like that's all he talks about. And I'm like, why are you so worried about what other people are doing with their money? Like, what?
The anti
He has 10,000
TikTok.
people in his chat, and he's over there like saying he's spending money on this app. It's a scam.
I
As
don't
people
know.
are gifting him, and he's accepting all the gifts, but not sending any out.
It's a trick.
I'm like, why did you send your gifts off?
Because you know why, huh?
I was like, I want to get muted out this chat.
Because he's a scammer.
So weird. Like, don't you have like your own life to worry about? I got my mind about another person and what they're doing with their money.
Pocket watching. Live stream pocket watching.
Yeah,
It's weird.
like you're really gonna make a difference. Like, yeah, people are gonna be like, oh, we're never gonna get. Like, you're gonna shut down TikTok. All the followers to the video. So therapeutic.
I know, huh?
I love you too.
Alright, you guys.
Thank you, Kiko.
Huh?
Did you hear about me?
Not bad.
You hear about me? You didn't hear? You never heard that before? Did you?
Love you. Ready for this?
I'll see you later.
What are you doing?
Alright, you guys.
See you later.
With your grandson, if I go get him when I get home.
Yeah. That's funny. Welcome in, friends.
What outside? was already kidnapping them. I was like, oh my gosh.
I'll take that over. Yeah, I'm looking.
We'll stay high now. Hi, dear. You said that you were going to take the order or no?
Yeah, I am right now. They're taking a minute. They're looking at food.
I'm going to eat.
Huh?
Keep moving. bottle service at the club, but like lime service. We just see the little lights, the clear lights.
Lock in, friends. She'll be here all day, don't trip. Lime service and all. Sorry about me. Hans Gruber checking in. Welcome in. I know she's gorgeous. I hit the lottery twice. Hey. Yes, yes, chef, huh? Thank you, mommy. I like your Die Hard movie. Yeah, we're gonna do a special for next week. I know she's crazy. She knows how sharp those knives are too. She's becoming more of a chef. Morphing into a chef a little bit more every day.
Man, you know I touch everything, you know.
There you go. I'm morphing into a chef. She's the master. She's Mr. Miyagi's mom. See what I did there? Yeah, it's fun. If they do, Yahtzee. French fries, welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna turn like 4 of them into onion cilantro. Ooh.
Nothing even comes out of this thing. That's the main part of it. See?
I know, right? You know he's gonna score. That's why they don't want to do it. We already know the outcome of that. Click bow. Friends, if you just joined right now, it's perfect timing because it's loaded fries time.
Did I give them the speech about the fries? Alright, I'm gonna narrate for you guys. These fries, they never come in a bag. They're never in the freezer. They were a little brown potato. They got washed, and now look at them.
Now they're living their best life and about to be in somebody's belly. Right.
Really?
Tell them, Powder. Tell them, Powder. Hey, but guess what? It's with El Pastor. No mames. Oh, yeah. Friends, if you're new, this is what you get to see. For free. What's up?
Story about the cheese when we first started doing the fries.
Tell about the cheese.
I was like, we should start doing nachos and fries, but that's so easy. So we got frozen potatoes. And
French
cheese
fries.
sauce.
Frozen French fries.
Yeah, potatoes and
Yeah. Yeah.
Stuff, and it was like people were like loving it, but that's because like everywhere else like they do it like that. Like they don't do fresh anything, and I'm like, dude, I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead.
They know filter. I was like, dude, you're better than this shit. Like you could make better fries than this, and you could make sauce that's way better than this shit, dude. Like it's already selling. I bet you if you make the fries yourself and you make our cheese sauce in house, like this is gonna be like an item that's just gonna fly off the shelf. Like it's gonna be like non-stop selling. And Abram called his dad and got a recipe for the fries. And he kind of has worked with like a couple different cheese sauces from different concepts that he's been with. And he kind of critiqued those little ideas until he got exactly what he wanted. So.
Right there.
Fire!
Shazam.
That's my little snack. When there's a little extra fry in the basket, I'll go dip it in the cheese.
That's Chicago style French fries.
Oh, so much better, dude.
I already put the sugar. Oh, thank you. She spits fire. Super hot fire. Well, think about it. I started looking at money-wise, right? I was like, damn, these fries are getting pretty popular. And, you know, I didn't feel, like, good doing that. You know, a box of French fries is like 30 pounds for $42. Yeah. So think about this. A box of French fries, which is 30 pounds, is $42. A bag, a 50-pound, the tortilla chips. Yeah, that's the prep list right there. Okay. So listen. Yeah. So a case of French fries like 45. Yeah, they're done already. $45. Okay. A box of potatoes is $10 for 90 of them. Right? That math ain't mathin'. And we go through like 2-3 cases a week of potatoes. Imagine how much French fries that is. Okay. Onion cilantro mix. I just gotta mix the onions that I chopped. Okay, cool. And then the canned cheese sauce, it's like $20 for a can of cheese sauce, but I bought the cheese myself. Yeah. I bought the cheese and melted it and did it all myself. It works better that way. All right, friends, check it out. Here's your regular. So El Pastor with the fries and the cheese. Boom. Let's be a little bit dirty. Cilantro should be dirty, so this mix should be dirty. Should be cilantro everywhere.
If you're a child that like has the desire to try our food, we are able to offer them an opportunity to try it one day. That would be so fun.
Yeah. You heard what Brianna said.
Guys, it's different. Like, I love tacos. Okay, tacos are my shit. Pardon my language. Okay, these tacos right here, I wouldn't be eating them every day if I didn't like them. They're fire. They're freaking fuego.
We gotta make red salsa. I'll make that next. Thank you, mommy.
This smells so much. You made a fork and napkin.
I didn't do anything. El Pastor gets the pineapple.
Put the crema after the pineapple.
I do it, yeah, because it's, you would,
Maybe before next time.
got it? Nice job. The loaded fries, I think, are $17.50. It's not spicy, but the X salsa is like a 10 out of 10. Our spicy salsa is spicy because it gets habaneros, serranos, chilies that are arbol, and things that just make it hotter. Kenny! Hey, bring on the tears. Kenny, I actually had somebody else do the onions yesterday, but I appreciate you, man. How you been? I hope everything's good with you and your family. Kenny, man, that's crazy. I was looking at your profile today. I was like, man, I wonder where Kenny's been at. No, but we're gonna do it eventually. I wanted to get an arcade or two in the restaurant. We're located in Lakewood, Washington. Tina, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that. And the restaurant's called Sugar Bones Tacos. How? Dang it. All right, red salsa, shrimp, cakes. Friends, we got to do cakes too. Let's lock in. Actually, we'll start with the cakes, dude, because I need those cakes ASAP Rocky. Look at this dish area. All right, cakes, dishes, reset. Okay. You done with these limes? I got it. No, we're not close to the airport. We're deep. We're like, wait, how close are we to airport? The SeaTac airport is what we share. 45, 50. Yeah, we're deep in Lakewood. We're literally like a bridge away from like Stellacom and Stellacom, which is a town. Yeah, we're like 15 from the freeway. I'm gonna cut these chips real quick. Did you say you're gonna cut the chips? Did you say you're gonna cut the chips? Oh, you are? Okay. No, it's okay. No, I gotta do the cakes. I'm getting distracted. You're good. Mike, thank you. You don't like doing it? I'll do it real quick then. Friends, we'll knock out these. We got a lot of fruit still in the fridge too, which is nice. Look at it. We are an open book, friends. I have nothing to hide. We're gonna deep clean everything today. I promise you that. If we're not busy, and if we are busy, we're still gonna deep clean. We got this. I'll deal with these later. No, there was a bunch of them. They might be on a table over there. I'm not sure. Huh? The last event we did, like a couple weeks ago. Oh, cash and carry. No, right down there. Right down there. That's it. Oh, then we out. I gotta buy some more. Latoya, welcome in. Heard. Yeah, because you go buy them. You buy them separately. How to get to the airport? Dang. That's what's up, though. We appreciate it. Well, listen, we're going to be doing a tour, friends. I wasn't just saying to sit it. I mean it. Let me strap up real quick. Douglas, what up? Bacon would be, they would. You know what else would be good on that? Truffle oil. Ooh, and some thyme. I mean sage, not thyme. No, thyme. Yeah, thyme. What the hell? Thyme and white truffle. We're gonna do for sure 100%. We're gonna do Los Angeles in April and Chicago in June.
Sorry.
We're aiming towards that.
Oh, goodness.
Anyways, but we want to do all the major cities at least. We got to figure out Texas though. PA in July, dang. We don't know yet. I got to reach out to some of my old friends, see what's up. We might do Milwaukee, Wisconsin too, just because. We'll live stream the whole thing, friends, and we'll video the process. It's gonna be crazy. Scotland will be there next. We'll be there in the next couple years. Well, we're too tied to the restaurant right now to leave the States, low key. But like Brianna was saying, you know, our lease ends in June or maybe, and our lease ends here in June, our 5-year lease, and we haven't. I guess right now February or March would be. February or March we'll know if we're gonna renew the lease or not. It's got to be like an agreement between both parties. But so who knows? Maybe we'll grab a truck and we'll just start traveling. My wife's always wanted to travel too. That'd be sick. We'll do it like Chef, like the Chef movie. We'll just go to all the major cities on a food truck. Imagine. That'd be sick, low-key. Boston. No, we're like, yeah, it just depends. You know, traffic is rough in Washington. Like the 5, the Seattle, you know, the freeway that goes to and from. How? Don't you know? 50 miles an hour, don't you know? Musket. Oh, Music Fest. I thought you said Musket Fest. I'm like, I'm not trying to go to no damn Musket Fest. I'm gonna get shot up by who dies by a musket? That's embarrassing. Oh.
You don't have these soup cups anymore, right?
No, only those are, no more. Hammond, Indiana. I know, right? We'll pull up. We'll spend like $6,000 in gas just to serve you a little $5 burrito. Imagine. That's like what food truck people act like. It's like, I ain't going unless there's 2,000 minimum. It's like, dude, you ain't gonna make no money if you don't even do it. Shit. No, we're in Lakewood, Washington, which is like Tacoma. No. There's a ladder right. I gotta get I gotta get a Little Giant. West of the Cascades. There you go. Well, friends, if you're new, thank you for joining us today. Like the live stream, and if you dig cooking and all that good jazz, subscribe to the channel. We have the best community on YouTube. I say that with such confidence, and I appreciate you all.
matches.
Nothing fits, I know.
No, like how is there like okay, like there's 2 cups right here. All of the cups on the line have lids. Where do these come from? They don't have bottoms to them.
Those are for the 16-ounce portion cups.
Huh?
Those are for the 32-ounce. The circle ones up top.
This is for that, or this is for this?
No, the ones that we use for that have a little lip on them. Oh, I guess so.
And I just asked you about those cups up there, and you said that we don't have any more. So I did the list.
We're not using those anymore.
I did the list.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how shit.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
Yeah, we have dine-in, carry-out, and online ordering. Do your thing, mommy. Whatever. Yeah, chef. Uh-huh. She's gonna beat me up. Yeah, you know, we actually got approached. I forget who it was, but basically, like they're turning the light rail, which is like the train that goes from Seattle. They're gonna make it come to Tacoma, and I think they're gonna have like the soccer games from the World Games here in Seattle. And they said that they wanted to do something with us, but we're kind of a little far from the beaten path. But if it's like an all week thing, you know, it might be something worth looking into. We try to stay low-key. Not in a bad way. We could just only handle so much by ourselves, you know? Right now, at least. Sometimes more money's not the answer. Need my sanity. You see tortillas, I see dollar bills stacked up. You see energy card, I see first edition Charizard. Dang, PSA 1. If you catch my lingo, Domingo. Yeah. Grey's Anatomy. Wait, is Grey's Anatomy made in the 90s? Hell no, that's too far. Was that close though? Was that a good one? '90s. Frasier. Ah. These tortillas swear they run the show, huh? Shit. Yes, homie. I know. I know. Philip, welcome in. France, dang. Howdy. Now we gotta get those cakes going right away. And then I'll get these dishes. What do we need? Red velvet? What do we need cake-wise? Red velvet, white, and strawberry. Dang.
Okay, I'm gonna get this all in order because okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I would pick them limes up and wash them, but we just cleaned all the windows and stuff. So if there's any chemicals on the ground, I'm not trying to chance it. You know, they just put up a bunch of adhesive and stuff on the windows, so it's better to be safe than sorry. That's what I was gonna say. Friends, thank you all for hanging out with us today on this beautiful Sunday. We're rocking and rolling. We ain't leaving. So for the tortillas, we use El Guerrero, white corn. And then for the burritos, we use the Don Pancho. 14-inch tortillas. And then for the chips, we use the Donkey brand. But when we're in Chicago, we use El Milagro. That's our favorite brand of tortilla. We've done tortillas from scratch. I actually tore my bicep tendon, and we sell a lot of tortillas. So right now, it's not sustainable. You know, eventually we'll get a tortilla maker, like a machine, to do it for us, and then we'll be 100% from scratch. I also need a Hobart stand mixer so that I can make everything from scratch. But those things take time, friends. We're gonna do 18 cakes. Oh gosh. Friends, what's your favorite cakes? If you like cake, what's your favorite cake? Let me know in the chat, please, and thank you. And if it's your first time in, let us know where you're tuning in from. What part of the world are you in? Ayola, welcome in. El Milagro. Listen, we used to, dude, look, let me tell you, we used to live Listen, we used to live across the street from the El Milagro factory. I'm dead ass when I was a kid, right there on 18th Street in the hood. Not the one on Sturmack and not the factory over there. But we used to go across the street to the El Milagro factory, and I would get a dozen of tortillas for 15 cents, hot off the press. There's nothing like a hot tortilla off the press, bro. An El Milagro tortilla on top of that. And they used to wrap it in like a wax foil. Arizona, Cindy, welcome in. Ooh. Ooh, the cheesecake fat. Chris's crazy. What is it called? The cheesecake from the carrot cake from Cheesecake? Chris's crazy carrot cake. That's a good one. Buttercream with strawberry jelly filling and tiramisu. Ooh, tiramisu. I'm all for the tiramisu. I can make tiramisu from scratch. I've been talking about making tiramisu for a long time. I'm gonna actually do it. It's expensive though. It costs a lot of money to make it. Got to get the lady fingers imported from France. Australia in a building. Oceanside, California. Nice. KC Bay, Oregon. KC, what you making? Nice. We're making cakes for tres leches cakes, friends. Right out of the box. But then we're going to soak them in tres leches. We're going to make cool little toppings. The lemon preserve, you guys want to check it out? I got to just strain it, and then I got to sugar it. But here it is. This is beautiful. Look at that. Come on, friends. Actually, I'm going to start straining it right now. That's gas. I bought a little strainer just for it. Once that's strained, we're gonna separate it and then we're gonna toss it in sugar and coat it. That's our candy lemon preserve. We're gonna turn it into a candy lemon zest. We're in Lakewood, Washington, Carlos. Hash oil. Alien, you want some lemon hash oil? Carlos! Hey, fool, just jump off. I know. I got like, what do you mean I don't do insiders, babe? You're funny, I love you. That's messed up. Y'all betraying me? That's okay. I understand. Brianna's cool.
Or whatever.
No, Brianna's cool. I said I understand. No, what is that?
Or whatever. Like, you never heard that before?
No.
Yeah, I forgot you're 40.
How 40? I'm 38, dude. That's some Cali shit. All the Cali people be talking different on the real. Am I the only person? Yeah, what are you, the voice of Cali? Chill out. How hear ye? Yeah. That is true. I did like California. That is true. I loved California until it got hot. Until I was in shorts and Christmas. Like, what that? My mind couldn't wrap my head around it. Yeah, dude, it was like 100. It was like 100 degrees on Thanksgiving. I'm like, where am I right now, bro? I'm in the Matrix. I can't do this. I need cold weather. I'm bugging out. Tennessee, welcome. We're all over, friends. Christina, welcome in. Nakatomi Plaza in LA. That liquid would be good in a cocktail. Yeah, that's a lemon syrup. Make a martini out of it. Just start stashing the lemon in vials. Here you go. All right, 1 cup of water. 1 cup of water. Now you gotta buy them by the case. But they're cheap. They're $25 for a case. Because they probably eat out of them or drink out of them or something. That's the only way. And you know, sometimes not even they get stuck together a lot. Yeah, just throw them away. Okay. Lemon syrup. No, lemon scissor, friends. Scissor. All right. Huh? Say it right. Oil. It wasn't closed.
Are there any pieces of toy that need lids or no?
No. Sorry, friends. I'm just trying to get all this oil and everything measured out real quick before I start whipping it up. The Voice for Voices LLC, welcome in. Yeah, Oceanside's beautiful. We went there for a timeshare. Pretty nice stuff. Tyrone. There's a Tyron. I don't want to mess your name up. Red velvet cake, friends. It's that straw bizzle. Anthony, welcome in. Brianna's on a mission today. She's knocking everything out. You're on a mission today. What the heck? How? Yeah, you want to fight today, don't you? I could tell. I can hear it in your bass of your voice. I got none but love for you, mommy. Yeah. I know. I appreciate that. Oh no. Ooh, tricked you. What is it, like hooks? Yeah, I need those. There's a for hanging up tools, utensils. There's a cup in the front. No, there's a cup in the front, babe, that has all those in there. Like a bunch of them in there. Yeah, there's a... Got that red veil. They don't fit. They only fit on that shelf. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we've been open since noon. We just started streaming about an hour, like 2 hours ago. We were busy this morning, and then we had a lot of things going on in the restaurant, remodeling and stuff while we're open for service. Now things are kind of chilled down. We're working on prep, resetting the week. You see all those dishes over there? That's how busy we were. That's why it's chill right now. Oh, that's ink for the receipt, for the printer. And go put it in the same box as the printer paper. Yeah. It's a ribbon. It's a printer, an ink ribbon. Brenda Adams, welcome in. Aaron here? What do you mean? Hazel, welcome in. Alvin. Llama, hey, what up? Biz, you still there? Sarah, you still there? Kia? Christina, how's your Sunday so far? Lorenzo, welcome in. Thank you. That oil, I gotta dump it. The oil bins were full, so I couldn't do it at the time, and I forgot about it. It's been alright. Oh, yeah. The weather's cold in Chicago. Samuel, absolutely. One day at a time, Christina. One day at a time.
Okay, we should also start collecting recycling paper for the environment.
Yes, mommy.
I put a little bucket back here.
You like that?
A bag back here.
Uh-huh. That's a good idea.
You like that?
It's that Pepto-Bismol.
You like that?
Yeah, looks good. Calamine lotion. Yeah, it looks really clean.
Wait, did I tell you something?
No, go ahead. I'm listening. Heard.
When I found out this,
Uh-huh.
I was at Target that day, and when I went to that section, is that funny?
Yeah.
Waterworks.
Red velvet cakes, friends. We put these in the oven for 30 minutes at 350. 15, rotate 15. They're all the same brand of cake, so the proofing on them ain't too shabby. Since I don't have a bigger ladle right now, I like to level them out for the 6 and then hit them with a little bit of afterwards. You do what?
There's a dish on that.
Okay. We just got red velvet. We're doing white cake and then strawberry. And then we'll do the preserve for the candy lemon. And then we'll knock those dishes out and get ready to work on the other prep. I didn't move your sandwich, mommy. I didn't clean the table off. I saw it. It was wrapped on top of something. Oh, it's up there on the top. Did you put it up there? How? Did you put it up there? Why would I?
Because you cleared off this table.
Oh, so I'm crazy now.
Oh my god, she was asking. Did you answer her? Kia?
No.
What's your favorite sandwich spot?
No.
We literally just got sandwiches today.
We just got sandwiches from Jimmy John's. What did we get? A Vito or
Yeah,
the Vito? Yeah.
I feel like our favorite sandwich spot.
Not sure. But we do like Jimmy John's. That's a fact. Baked chicken thighs with sweet baby raised barbecue sauce, potato wedges. Ooh. Sounds like what I made yesterday. Minus the wedges. The one, mommy?
Oh
yeah.
Tell me about the cake idea.
No.
She said chocolate cake, but like to do a mocha tres leches.
Mocha tres leches.
Yeah, so you guys, she said you could just maybe add a little bit of like instant coffee
Yeah.
to the mixture that you added in. That would be really popular.
That would be popular. That's a good idea. We got to write these ideas down. Where's our think tank thing?
Is she in the chat?
Megan, are you in the chat? Sloth. Houston, Texas in the building. Might have enough for 7 on the straw. That thing's poofy. Yeah, we're gonna get 7 out of this. I don't know where the heck that went. I'm like bobbing for a, what do you call it? Rubber spatula right now, dude. Jeesh. Jeesh. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off.
That's my kind of this.
Yeah. Oh, the meal last night? Yeah.
So good.
Thank you. God's Green, welcome in.
That was like the perfect one.
I know, huh? I was happy. It was like everybody got a meal.
Guys, you guys could have smelled that kitchen. Oh my god. You know when we got home yesterday, it just smelled so good after.
She's eating a sandwich. I appreciate everybody hanging out with us on a Sunday. Beautiful Sunday here. If it's snowing, if it's cold, if you're dealing with something, you've come to the right place. You have shelter mentally with this awesome community. Friends, if you haven't yet, do me a solid and like the live stream. Subscribe to the channel if you like cooking, baking, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Chicken with the mac and cheese. Whatever's clever. All right, let's check to see if this oven's good to go. That's right, Jesus is King. All right, friends, we got strawberry, white, and red velvet. Those are going to the oven right now. Make me proud, friends. Make me proud. All right, friends.
You're so lit. You could literally buy that and you're making it.
Huh? Yeah, it is lemon zest. It's candied lemon preserve, and then we zested it. Huh?
Abraham zests the lemon, cooks sugar, and then adds the lemon zest to it, lets it sit, and then he's straining it and tossing it in sugar. So it's a bigger, it's a longer.
Yeah, it's almost like a sour punch straw. There we go, right? Yeah, like a lemon sour punch straw.
It tastes like, I bet it's like it's got such good flavor.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I feel like this is like a cinnamon style combo with like that lemon zest, like it's had a or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, huh? We'll pick out all those big chunks of sugar. But this is for the lemon tres leches cakes that we just finished. No, because the lemon zest is raw, right? So you're gonna chew. You're gonna have the lemon rind is gonna be really chewy, and it's gonna have that real bitter aftertaste. You gotta cook it out, and you gotta turn the lemon to a candy, and then, huh? I do like menudo and pozole. Hold on a second, baby. I don't want to get hit by this pan. Got it. We got 7.5 minutes for that cake turn, friends.
He blows it with Sprite.
What Sprite? With 50-50? That's good stuff right there. All the work goes into the prep, I swear. Everything else is just putting it all together, you know what I mean? I've actually been saving the lemon syrup. Here it is right here. I could do something fun with it eventually. It's literally just sugar, lemon water. Get a crazy concentrate out of that, huh? Thank you, Sheila. We're cruising World USA here. Friends, it's February 1st. Where did the month go? That's crazy. Wolverine. Listen, look, we had to disconnect this is cool because look, friends, we had to take off the what do you call it? The sign because we got this stuff back here. So in the meantime, if that's okay, we're gonna vibe out a little bit with it. Is that cool? Ooh. I know. It's like Jenga. Friends, I don't know, it might be silly, but here's a trick. All right, I'm gonna wipe this down and sanitize it, but it's sugar, flour, anything that's kind of like a dry substance. Just try to use a dry towel first to wipe it down. Trust me, it's less messy. Now it's an easier cleanup. Wow. And then after this, we'll start getting ready on that salsa. We could do some POV dishwashing. You guys down for that? Just for a little bit? Bars, what do you do, my friend? Hello, Mama Reagan, welcome in. I'm good, I'm blessed. How are you? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Knock it out the park. Good job, good job. How? They don't even bother me. But we'll get it done. Ain't none. They don't move. They don't complain. They just sit there, wait to be washed. I'm okay with that. Exactly. Supposed to be a quick wash, friends, and then we'll get back to prepping and cooking as we go. Patricia, welcome in. How's everybody's Sunday so far? Any big plans? Any meals we're looking forward to? Time with family? Patricia, yeah, my aunt's name is Patty Patricia. Friday's dishes, huh? It's all good. I honestly hurt my hands more just touching the ends of the hotel pans. The hotel pans are sharp on the edges. Ooh, that's that cake sound. I'm a-coming. Friends, time to check the cakes. Ooh, and a ticket came in. They don't want us to wash dishes. They want us to cook and bake. Is this funny? Imagine. Loaded fries with carnitas, extra meat. Yeah. Stay there. Ooh. Hey. Dude, right? This part right here. Hit this part every time. Cakes are still going. Hit that 15. What do we got? Loaded fries with carnitas, extra meat. Let's get it. Dude, I'm telling you. All right, fries. Tech deck head ass. What's up with the YouTube videos? Oh, good. Sorry, I'm just straightening everything out, friends. Told you the big reset. Hey, I'll be sure to check it out. Mama, you got horchata to go. Can you make that for me? Thank you. Nice bars. That's what's up. Heard that. Just want to add a hook somewhere. That's for us look good. Let's update this prep list. So cakes are working. Chips are done. So I got to do X salsa, red salsa, onion cilantro mix, shrimp, guacamole, and sour cream portions. Got to get that done today. But like I said, we were doing a lot of remodeling in the restaurant. We got all the signs put up against the window outside. We also got that one put up there. That's the 2025 best tacos, the things that I showed you guys yesterday. We're not wasting any space, any retail space. Whatever we got to do. Cactus, welcome in. Ooh, thank you for the marshmallow. I appreciate that. All right, friends. These are those fries we've been talking about. I do this to knock off any of that excess oil. And then I do a little 1, 2. Okay. Sugar. Salt. We're gonna do this recipe together, friends. Okay, sugar and salt. 3 minutes and 45 seconds in a 350 fryer. These fries have been blanched and par fried once. Okay. So if I break one of these bad boys open, you'll notice that the inside is cooked out. See what I mean? Normally you could tell if a French fry is frozen is if this little part right here, the square itself is separated from the potato. Do you see that? It's not. Okay. Cheese sauce. Ooh. Carnitas. Extra meat. Thank you. Here's look at carnitas, the pulled pork, literally pulling it as we're plating it. And they want extra meat. It's literally smoking in my hands. Yeah. a side of queso. You get a side of queso. I'm just saying, friends. Jeremy, double J's in the building. Welcome in. What do we think? Would you eat these carnita loaded fries? Friends, if you love what you're seeing, drop that fire emoji in the chat. Hey. Dang, look at that. But wait, there's more. Ooh. You could do whatever protein your heart's desire wants. You could do soy rizo. I think you guys think this is a game. You know what? Why not? We're at 2 pounds, 6 ounces for those loaded fries, friends. No mames. Carlitos, welcome in. Got them all. Just right fire, huh? All right, back to washing dishes, you peasant. So we do here. We get in the spotlight for a second, and then we get pushed right back to the dish room. The restaurant's called Sugar Bones Tacos. We're located in Lakewood, Washington. DFG, welcome in. What up, what up, what up, what up? Click bow. Friends, there was a point in my career working here and owning this restaurant where I literally had my arm in a cast. And we were working 7 days a week. I had to let go all of my staff members. They were all hanging out here partying, doing dumb shit. And I had just got finished with surgery. And we popped up in here like, what the hell's going on here? So sometimes it gets crazy busy, and sometimes I'm a little bit overwhelmed, but you know what? I ran this bad boy with one arm. See if I care. Yeah, we wash everything by hand. I've never been to Torta King. Where's it at? I'll tell my brother. My brother lives in West Dallas right now. I'm going to tell him to try it out for me. Let me know. Honestly, my Mexican, like, I like Jalisco's on Chavez. Jalisco's has a fire torta, bro. No, I'm from Chicago, and my wife's from Cali. We moved up here right before the like a year and a half before the pandemic happened. But we moved up here from Cali, from Southern Cali. But I'm from Chicago. My executive chef fired someone today and they weigh. How? That's crazy. I'll be like, you and your job can. Yeah. Like, oh, y'all, get out of here. 13th in Oklahoma. 13th. That's right by the liquor store. Here you go, mommy. You want it on the shelf here? Yeah. We fixed the wheel. Oh, really? That's crazy. I gotta try it out. Right near the beach, man. 27th in Oklahoma, got that Leon's ice cream. That butter pecan. Grand Rapids, Michigan, nice. We used to go to Michigan to gamble when we turned 18. Charlie Bean, thank you. Greenland, USA. Welcome in. Huh? Yeah, I heard you. What's up, mommy? You good?
That's so good.
Did you get that horchata for the road?
No, I don't.
Your chingon? Ah?
Everything's good on my phone.
Yeah, it's cold. It's actually pretty warm today. This is like the first day that it's been warm. I miss the food in Cali for sure.
How old are the people in your chat? Ask everybody their age. Drop your age in the chat.
Friends, drop your age in the chat if you would like to. Huh? Excuse me, babe. Babe, back up, babe. Dang.
You're done already?
I almost burned you. Yeah, 30 minutes.
I'll have you some of those cake tops right now. You want to come on and 12?
Yeah, yeah.
56 tomorrow. Happy birthday, Chris.
Hey, Michael, my brother. Michael lives in Wisconsin. Michael, have you had the Torta King? What's it called? Carlitos. I know, right? Honestly, Cali has some really, really good food. Because you can get a little bit of everything. Everybody's trying something new out there, you know what I'm saying? And what's crazy was on Instagram, we used to follow like all the little taco pop-up spots. We've been to Angelo's, Tijuana Tacos. We've been, dude, I went to Sonora Town in downtown LA, the one that they had on the Taco Chronicles. You know, we try to follow like the trendy foods and stuff like that. Crossroads is a good vegan spot. Gracias Madre is a sick ass Mexican vegan spot. Tortas Kings. That's what it's called. What part? Like San Diego? Northern Ireland. Happy birthday, Chris. Everybody, let's say happy birthday to Chris. Happy birthday, Chris. Hope you have a great birthday, my friend. Win lots of money. I assume he's going to the casino. Yahtzee. Fresno, California. Fresno. Ah, you were northern. Heard. Yeah, but in general, though, I agree with the Cali statement on the food. You know who has a lot of good food? Wisconsin, Chicago, everywhere, honestly. Charlotte, North Carolina, such good food. They have so many good options to choose from. Hey, that's what's up. You are loved, Chris. You are loved. Huh? That's what's up. Thank you all for that. We made his day. We preemptively made his day. He gonna wake up tomorrow like, dang. Some food. It just depends, you know. It kind of trips me out because, like, in Cali, obviously this is literally like pre-pandemic, right? You can go anywhere in Cali and get all you can eat sushi for like 25, 30 bucks, you know what I'm saying? And it's good sushi. It's not California roll. I'm talking like, you know, red snapper, yellowtail, aguachile rolls, right? Like stuff like that. Scallops, bakes, you know, blooming geisha, all that crazy stuff. Out here, you can get it, but it's so expensive. And it's like a port here, so you would think that it would be cheaper, right? To get it wholesale? Hell no, you're bugging. Times 5, multipliers on it. At the end of the day, do we give overstock food to the homeless? Yeah, it just depends. You know, we've been a lot. Look, at the end of the day, we want to be financially responsible, meaning we don't want to waste any food. You know, we don't want to throw stuff in the garbage. So we do our best to, you know, salvage what we can, not fire as much food towards the end of the night. And then, you know, if we can on our way home and we got some extra, like let's just say we just have too much, we'll drop off some food to some spots that we know homeless people are at normally. But it's been a while because, you know, we've been not frugal, but more conservative with our food waste. We're trying not to have any food waste. But when we do, yeah, we try our best to do that. But, you know, we're stretched thin. We do what we can when we can. Never know. We're almost there, friends. Of course. Yeah, friends, if anybody has any questions about anything restaurant related, I'd be more than happy to share it. Managerial advice, whatever you need, I got you. Don't think because I'm washing dishes and I'm working at a taco restaurant that I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Don't do me like that. I'm using my phone right now. It's not, you're not feeling it or what? I'm using my phone and a Chest Pro chest piece. GoPro chest piece with my iPhone. You want to do that candies, mommy? The candies. Thank you. Yeah, it's called in Washington State, it's called a food handler's card, but every state has their own regulated things. That's kind of like your basic standard thing to do. And then also you'll have like your, you know, ServeSafe is more for like managers. So it just depends on your state's programming. and what they require. Chef ChatGPT, what about it? Do I use it? The carne asada, we use Angus beef lifter meat, and we buy it from Restaurant Depot. I'm trying to find a better substitute. I'm even willing, I bought a slicer, so I got a slicer right there. I'm willing to even use the slicer if I can get some nice cut of steak for a reasonable price, and I'll cut that shit myself. Because the price of steak is skyrocketing. When I first bought the steak, when we first opened this restaurant 4 years ago, that shit was like $3.50 a pound. I bought it all the way up to like $9.50 a pound. And we don't charge extra for steak. We eat it, you know? But luckily we got cakes and other things that are low cost that bring in a decent amount of money. So it all works out, if that makes sense. It's a give and take in a restaurant. I'm like, I use ChatGPT right now. How'd you know? We're making Mexican food, but we got cakes baking right here. They just finished out of the oven. And you know, honestly, with the white cakes, you really do want a little bit of that color because you don't want your cakes to be under. This one's like pushing it, you know, but we're gonna level the playing field. We're gonna cut all the tops off of these cakes. We're gonna poke holes in them, throw them in the cooler, let them cool down, and then we're gonna soak them. And then the end result's gonna be this little bad boy right here. It's our lemon tres leches. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 left. We've already sold 6. Sarah, I appreciate that. You're awesome, Sarah. Yeah, lemon tres leches cake, it's gas. It's like almost like a limoncello if you've ever had that. But then the candied lemons, that's just give it like another layer of crunch and candy. I don't know, dude, it's crazy. I thought of it in my brain. Tina, you could send us an email to sugarbonestacos@gmail.com. And I can kind of help you with that in a way. At the same time, that's a risky and tricky thing to do. Just letting you know ahead of time. You know, feeding the homeless is cool, and it's very patriotic and noble. But not all homeless want to be fed, and not all homeless want to be bothered. That's just my thing to you, all right? But absolutely, I will do my best to help you out. (35th and Burnham. Ooh, I used to play back. I used to go to school right there on 32nd in Mitchell, Walker Middle School. That's crazy. 35th and Burnham is right there by the school, that park right there. That sounds good. sugarbonestacos@gmail.com, the restaurant's email. We use low moisture feathered mozzarella. The brand is Supremos. We use Italian mozzarella cheese for our Mexican quesadillas because Jack Cheddar is an abomination to quesadillas. Quentin Williams, welcome in. That's a strong name, friend. Of course, Tina. Where are you? What kind of small restaurant are you trying to open, if you don't mind me asking? Are you trying to open a restaurant for the homeless? Is that what you're, like a soup kitchen? I was just curious, sorry. Back of the yards around Kaminsky Park. Bobby Banks, ooh. Bobby $. What up, how you doing? I ain't afraid of these damn dishes. Next thing we're gonna make, friends, is our red salsa and our spicy X salsa. So if you're ever curious of what we put in our salsas, stay tuned. I'm about to bang them out right now. Typical gringo cochino. L'Artigiana Pizzeria. You speak English? Because if you're talking shit in a different language, what up? Huh? I said gringo and cochino. I don't know. Click bow. That's what I heard. Am I the only one? Huh? I don't know. It sounds offensive. I'm not bugging, right? I don't know. It sounds like there's a little bit of bass in that foreign language right there. Oh, yeah. Grill Talk, my boy. Thank you so much, my friend. God bless you. God bless you, Ricky and friends. I appreciate you, my friend. Any plans on having a food truck on the side? Yeah, so we were actually talking about that. So we're already 4 years into our lease on this restaurant, and our lease ends in June. And you know, we were thinking, I don't know, it's kind of like a two-part thing, right? We could either renew the lease here, and then we're gonna do that little United States tour, or we can not renew the lease here, buy the food truck, and then just go on the road. A lot of variables, a lot of things to think about. But it would be cool though. Right? That's what I'm saying. I'm not tripping out, dude. I'm not bugging out. What the hell? I don't know. If not, I apologize. But at the same time, Girl Talk, thank you so much for the $10, bro. I appreciate that so much. God bless you. Friends, let's take a look at these cakes. They look good. Hey, I appreciate that. You too, my friend. Biggest fan. I'm watching you every day. I'm editing my videos. I'm drinking coffee. And in the background, I hear cling, 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 cling. I love it. The pancakes are going. You should package that up and sell that, just the audio of the restaurant, my friend. Kikalicious, welcome in. Oh, that's offensive. I don't think it was Spanish. I think it's Italian, bro. Unreal. No pressure. Hey, that's Ricky right there. No pressure. No pressure though. Never that. Gotta feed the machine. That's what I say. How was work today, Chef Ricky? How was your shift today? I know, my mom's like, oh, that's by St. Louis. I'm like, hell no, you're bugging, dude. And then we looked on a map. We're like, nah, that's like deeper. That's like in Kansas. It's like on the corner of Kansas, Illinois, and Missouri. Chef Ricky, if I stop in Missouri, you'll let me rock on the grill with you? Yeah. That'd be so cool. Little Mama Regan. They love you, Ricky. They love you here. Friends, if you haven't yet, check out Grill Talk's YouTube channel. It's the #1 live streaming cooking channel on YouTube. My friend brings about 1 million views a day on each of those live streams. He works hard. He's got great staff. Everybody loves him. We love him here. Keep up the good work, Ricky. We appreciate that. Nice. It's been a pretty smooth day. We just got some banners in yesterday. We won best tacos, best Mexican food, and best takeout. So we just got the banners installed today, put up. So we got some remodeling done in the kitchen. Open up some windows. Put that voted best tacos up there. We hit up the window over there. We got best tacos, best Mexican, and best takeout. You guys want to see it again? I'm down to show it. Let me know if you guys are down. Oh man, you know how it is. I try to explain to people every day. It's like I'm not here to. I don't want it to think that we're entertain. I'm here to entertain. Like this is a community and I love it, but we do this every day. You know what I'm saying? We cook, we wash dishes, we clean, we take orders, we do everything. We just let everybody into our lives, and I think it's awesome the community we built from that. You know, really appreciative. All right, let's go check it out. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. It's a team effort. You guys want to see the restaurant real quick? Alexa, pause. I'm going to show you outside. It's raining. And then I'll show you the inside of the restaurant real quick. This is Washington in a nutshell. Ain't nothing changed here. There's a food truck across the street. My boy Christian, and we'll make burgers on his food truck. But look at this. That's hard, right? I don't even know where that's at. Look at all the cars. It's a crazy intersection. That's where we're at, friends. I'm proud of my employees, which are my family. You know, I taught them all how to cook. You know, obviously they knew how to cook, but not like on a professional level. And this is from them. This is hard work from everybody. You know, I just taught the procedure. I taught them the whys behind the things, and now we're where we're staying. Look, and then we did a little remodeling on this side. Right now you can see literally in the kitchen, and then look at that one, just in case they didn't know. Hey. And now we're gonna go get a little tour. Alexa, pause. Welcome in, friends, to Sugar Bones Tacos in Lakewood, Washington. Sorry, let me wipe this camera. All right. We got recognized for Hispanic Heritage Month by the city of Lakewood. LA in the building. What up, Cali? Look at that floor. Is that crazy? Look at that bench. When everything's said and done, that bench is going to my house. I don't care. It's mine anyways, I'm just saying. Like, I want that in my house. Thank you. Look at this, dude. Come on. That's sick. It's all in the details, my friends. All in the details. Anne is one of our really good supporters since day one. She got us that neon sign. How cool is that? Check this out. Ooh, check that out. Ooh, on the big screen. And then here's the dining room. Chi-Town in the building. We're gonna get the floors redone right before the spring. A lot of walking. Yeah, all the shirts, we have, what do you call it? These are just like thrifting shirts that we sell. And then we have the Sugar Bones attire down here. I think we do. This is the Sugar Bones shirt. It's a vibe, dude. Let them know. That's crazy, huh? Thank you. It's something different, right? All right, friends. That's what happens after the lunch rush. We just clean up, reset, get reacclimated, and get ready for that nighttime. That's all we can do. I'm gonna need this and this. Oh, so what we're gonna do is, what we've mentioned is that it seems like a lot of people wanna try the food, but they live in different parts of the United States. Well, we're thinking, because my wife's from Cali, I'm from Chicago, and we've kind of been, we've gone to New York for our anniversary. We think that it'd be a good idea to hit at least those 3 places regardless this year. And then why not do it under YouTube and push our food at the same time? Dude, we used to set up, and we've cooked at churches, we've cooked in front of shops, in front of places before we opened this restaurant, while still working career jobs. So, we've under the craziest conditions, we've been able to really crank out some really, good food. Consistent good food, so we're not really worried about the terrain. It's just a matter of getting people to try the food. That's it. Exactly. And there's restaurant depots everywhere. We're almost getting to that point where we can make everything from scratch. There's nothing that's gonna hold us back from doing what we want to do. Not in this area. We're in a funky area like that. No, we've done our church. We've cooked catering for our church multiple times. And it's a big church. But it's always better. I'm telling you, look, we had the opportunity to get a food truck when we first started, and we chose not to. We chose to get a storefront. Because I've been in the restaurant industry my whole life, and I know that regardless if you have a food truck or not, you still need a commissary kitchen, right? So why would I go and do that when I could just literally get a kitchen, a restaurant, right? Bring them over here. Huh? I don't know. I know I checked the online order and everything's on. Popping. Love you. You good? You okay? You want to do that candy?
Since all the chat hangs out over here.
Yeah. I'm cool. I'm okay at the fact that there's over 100 people watching me wash dishes. They didn't come here to see this, but it's cool. I appreciate that, friends. It's part of the job, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I love it. You good? You're cute. This is it. Washing dishes. Peon status. I'm kidding. I love washing dishes.
Washing dishes, making tacos, getting combos.
Getting combos, yeah. Number 1.
Like that shit?
Yeah. Splish splash. That's a good idea. Well, we do have like a little candy station here. I thought I bought a big thing of tahini. Did I buy 2 of them? Do you want to run and get it or no? At Safeway? Yeah. Did you? Is that cool? Since there's like really nothing happening right now? Since there's nothing really going on right now? You don't have to. All right. Thank you, Des. I appreciate that. I like washing dishes, low key. Okay, you think they might be not good anymore? This isn't too long. Haha. All right, friends. Them dishes are over. Let's lock into some prep. Yeah, they're too tough.
Huh?
They're way too tough. Oh, they're so sour. Dang. Hell no. No. Not when they're that tough. Dude. When you're chewing into them, you know what I mean? It's not that bad right now. I don't mind the Washington weather. Yeah, please. Huh? All right. No, just get him out of here. Tell mom. You guys are funny. Just don't even let them bother you, bro. How? I see you, C-Time. Whatever you say it, all right? Nobody else can say what you say except for you, okay? I got you. I'm good. What? Oh. No. I don't want it. I don't want it. Well, thank you, Gerald. I appreciate that. Cleanliness first. Everything else should fall in line afterwards, right? You gotta have a clean operation in order to sell good food. Safe food, number one. And then it's gotta be good. Safe, good food. There you go. BKA, welcome in. How you doing? Are you guys the same person on two accounts? That'd be funny. Oh yeah, Grow Talk? Yeah, he was here for a little bit. People don't want to watch me wash dishes. They want to see me work hard. Let's get it then. I ain't afraid. All right, friends, we're making red salsa and spicy egg salsa, okay? Oh, no, Jermaine. Click bow. Okie dokie artichokes. Poke 'em. Use a fork, plastic fork. Hey, which one? All right, Arbo chilies. This is gonna be for our X salsa, our spicy one. Chilies de japonesa, that's gonna be for our mild salsa. Habaneros, huh? Okay, mom. Here. Habaneros, love you. You good? Oh, the tres leches lemon? I got you. Hey, some for everybody, huh? Some cumin, and some salt. Hey, I'm gonna put this over here, okay? Nah, it's just me and the wife today. Tavares, ATL, welcome in. I seen it. Right, that's what I'm saying. All right, my friends. Let's open these cans of tomato sauce first. How, baby? Who controls the chancla? Nobody. Some grown-ass men. Yeah. I'm chilling. I'm blessed. I know, I told him. I asked him a question, but I couldn't really read it. After I had asked the question, I told him, let me see if I could go back a little bit to read my chat. Nah, I think he left. Oh yeah, he said, of course, come join me one day. That's what Girl Talk said. I'm for it. Friends, you might see me on Girl Talk's live stream one day, just banging out some pancakes. I used to run a Denny's, so I can make it happen, no problem. You know what I'm saying? Friends, I'm gonna restart that app real quick. Just stay here. It'll just refresh. Just stay there for a second. All right. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, but you know, that's kind of where he's at. It's kind of far, low key. Like, I was looking at it. We were trying to plan it out. That's a trip. All right, friends. We're making red sauce and tomato, or a red mild sauce and an X spicy salsa. Water's all reset, ready for the PM shift, friends. No dishes. I know, that's what I'm saying. That'd be the only thing, like, I'd want to do it, but it's just too far. Well, we'll figure it out one day.
Okay, guys.
All right, friends. Easy money. You think these are hot? These are habaneros. Oh my gosh. Let's get it. The flying chanclas? That's pretty funny. Salinas, huh? We're gonna do 5 Japanese peppers and 1 tablespoon of garlic. Okay? What I'm trying to do, I don't want any color on the pepper. I just want to get some of that oil released from the pepper itself. It's gonna give it like a nice little nutty flavor without the burntness. Okay? Huh? Yeah, it's already in there. Yeah. All right, friends, I got to plug a battery charger in. Give me a second, okay? Huh? Yeah, save a little bit for the line, but use all of, you know what I mean? No, I'm saying that the cilantro. All right, so we're gonna do a half a can of tomato sauce. Okay, 3/4 of a teaspoon of salt. And then we're gonna get some of this Japanese chilies to release some of the oil. We don't want to burn, like I said, we don't want to burn it. We just want a little bit of that oil to come out from there. Okay. And then we're also gonna put some water in that bad boy. We're gonna do it twice to do the whole batch of tomato sauce. We're not trying to leave anything left over. And the tomato sauce. A lot of our recipes are designed to use the whole container so we don't have anything left over. So while this one's doing its thing, I'm gonna blend it. We got a little motion going. So we're gonna blend this up real quick, boom. And then this has to get cooled down in the cooler. Thank you, BK. I appreciate that.
He came with like I see his face with my hands up. Drop that ass down, make it stand up. Baby mama can't stand us. Act up, get your hands up. Lady has to wash your nail curls. Sweat out, need a little curl. My pussy keeps to his whole world. I'm gonna go down and go girl.
Our normal blender is broken, so we're using less on a pan. So it's kind of hard to measure at 100%. So bear with me. Half a can. Salt. Can you change this? BK, you're cool, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate us crossing paths. That's right. I'm just gonna pour a little bit in the bottle because we need some for the line, but I'm not gonna fill it up because it's not cold, if that makes sense. So we're gonna let it cool down properly, and we'll use that red salsa while she's working the line right now. And we'll put a label on it still, because we need some for the line, but we're not gonna refill it up because it's, you know, it's gonna live in the temperature danger zone. And that's crazy. See, it's meant to be. How? That's just crazy, like that Carlitos guy. Sorry, that Carlitos guy's in Milwaukee. How? Why are you say some smart little joke, and then I respond to your joke, and you're like, wow, why are you acting up? Yeah. All right. Red salsa's done. We're gonna use the same, look at, I'm very resourceful. We're gonna use the same blender because we did the mild sauce first. Now we're gonna do the hot sauce. Same ingredients, the only difference is it gets the hot peppers, the hot dried, peppers and cumin. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna fry 10 serranos for a double batch of what we're making. One minute, 350. All right, friends. We're done with the Japanese peppers, so I'm gonna put them up top. Now we're gonna do 1 tablespoon of cumin. Cumin is just dried cilantro. Yeah. Coriander is cilantro seeds, and cumin is the muddled cilantro. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99.999% sure. Am I right or am I wrong, friends? Thank you.
So for these tickets, we have 1 burrito, an pizza, 6 tacos, rice and beans, 9 tacos, rice and beans, another burrito, and then I guess the other
I got it. I'll be right with you. $30 Arbo chilies. Are they gonna order? All right. So 30 Arbo chilies, 1 tablespoon of cumin. Huh? They're in the cooler. Do you need some? What do you need? Fries? I got you. Fries. Because it's just running gas. That's fine. One fry for Callie. Rosie Perez. All right. This is part of our ex salsa mix right here. So we got 30 arbo chilies, 1 tablespoon of cumin, 1 tablespoon of garlic, 5 habaneros, and then we also have these bad boys right here. Fried serranos. So what's cumin? Same measuring steps with the salt, 3/4 of a teaspoon, and then 5 serranos. I'm keeping the skin and everything on it because it's gonna get blended, but all I'm doing really is just taking the stems off of it. 5 of them in an order. This shit's spicy. I'm not lying. I ain't woofing. Very spicy. And then here, like I said, we don't want any color. We want to toast the cumin and the garlic. It gets nice herbal aromatics. Okay, and then that goes in here. And look, the way that I like to operate is even before I blend this bad boy, because I want to multitask. I'm gonna get this going again one more time. All right, again, 1 tablespoon of cumin, 1 tablespoon of garlic, 30 arbo chilies, 5 habaneros. Okay. Now, while that's toasting, just the cumin, nothing else. In there, we got tomato sauce, habaneros, serranos, arbo chilies, cumin, garlic, salt. What's your journal? Potion making 101. Oh, so cumin's parsley. Heard. Thank you for the correction. Cumin is parsley. But all this little compact flavor right here. Welcome in. I can take it, baby. Are they here for that order? Okay. 1 second, friends. Alexa, play. Clicks. I just don't trust this blender. I got you right now. Write me a list. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna use this for our ceviche. It's already got the spice residue in there. I'm just gonna put this tomato sauce in there with a little bit of water. That's gonna be our base for our ceviche, our shrimp ceviche, our version of El Pato sauce. Are you picking up or placing an order? What's the name? Dwayne, we're still working on it. Still has a couple minutes. Say that again? Yeah, what do you want?
Order a chip. So do you 2 orders of chips?
Chips and salsa?
Chips and salsa will work,
Yeah.
You have like just fries with nothing on them?
No, but I can get you some. Would you like, you want to just a side of fries?
Yeah, thank you.
Here's that order for Chandra V. Thank you so much. Have a good day. You said chips and salsa. And then what was the other thing? I'm sorry. Side of fries?
Fries, yeah.
I got you. And you are aware that we don't have ketchup or anything like that. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Right. There you go. Yeah, of course. All right, help out the sauce, friends. Let's get it. It's a little bouncy because I got this battery pack on. I'm sorry, friends. Just turn it on all the way. Get it hot real quick. Then turn the flat grill off, and it should be at the temperature it needs to be. You hear me? It's just chips and salsa and fries with that same order that just came. That order that you're working on. I know it's gonna be a while.
We don't have the assembly line couple. Now I'm gonna just couple. They have onion salsa, and I'm gonna couple with salsa. So our chicken gets ready to green. Guys, this chicken was a little rusty for me because I was waiting for the flat top, but after this, we're gonna be rocking and rolling, alright? I don't want to tell anything that I'm a standard. Because I hate, alright?
Guacamole next, friends.
They all come with the lime on the side and then some spicy salsa, which is called our M salsa.
Labels in these bad boys, and then they go in the cooler to cool down. So this container right here that we put it in, this dimple right here, that's the 2 inches. So anything below that's going to cool down the temperature properly. That's why it's super important that we put them in the right storage containers where they cool down, and then they go in the bottles once they're cooled.
Guys, if you guys are in here, you guys never get a
Because the coolers, the sandwich coolers, they're cold holding unit, not refrigeration. There's a huge
Go
difference.
check my content out and tell me if you think I'm strong. Tell me. Okay, the only thing that you can do is a burrito.
And that up there, and the ticket that came in. All right, friends, I'm going to set you down for this one because I'm not going to be able to get these avocados without, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
Hi, Johnny. I see you and your double tapping the screen. I appreciate everybody for being here and out with me.
It's your gangster playlist?
I got the little cup of the sour cream and
Why
right. No. That's with that ticket that you're making. Yeah, they're working right now, and the chips right there too for the chips and salsa. Those fries should be ready, Mom. I didn't put a timer on it. Huh? I mean, the prep list is on the board, Mommy. Right? The salsa's on there.
They think you mean like that shit they say they do.
white toes for the hoes. Real bad, I'm just a real swag. I swear I'm feeling you. You ain't just cute, you getting money too. I'm finna trick on you. Baby, you know you fly, though. Baby, you know you fly. Baby, you know you fly, though. Baby, you know you fly. Baby, you know you fly, though. Baby, you know you fly. Baby, you know you fly, though. Baby, you know you fly. If you get low, baby. You know you last ticket. You make these niggas so nice. I ain't gon' let you bad there. You got bitches mad there. You was sticky for the surgery, now you got ass ahead. You know you a bad bitch. Spicy nails, French tip. These bitches can't fit you. White toes for the hoes. Chanel bag up for Chanel swag. I saw I'm feeling you. You ain't just cute, you getting money too. I'm finna trick on that. Baby, you know you fly.
How much shrimp do you need on
Baby, you know you fly. 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 Baby, you know you fly.
This is what I say. I'm not sure you look crazy. I know you always know what I need. This is what I say. I'm not this crazy. I know you always
Regular? I'll own this right here, and you can do all that, and I'll move it. I'll hand it all to you, okay? Brianna's really busy. We're just gonna assist her. You're good. Turn the volume down just a little bit. Sorry, we'll turn it down just a little bit. It's just too, just a little bit. Yeah. Huh? No, you're good. That's it. That's good. You're good.
Guys, I'm just gonna work right now, so just hang out. I can't chat with you guys right now. Sorry.
How many soy? Regular on this soy? Regular on the soy?
So now I'm dropping 9 tortillas for 3 orders and tacos.
What's the ticket time now? 5 o'clock? Sarah? No. Are you picking up or placing an order? Yeah. Just give me a minute, okay? All right, no worries. I'm Cruising World USA, friends. Showed up after work, completing your body touch. Can you place it? Drop chicken? Can you put some oil down right now? Please? I gotta cut this shrimp and then I'll drop the chicken. Give me like 20 seconds. Hold on, I just turned it on, babe. I told you 30 seconds. I'll be right back, friends.
Okay guys, I'm gonna reset real. Oh, I don't know if I should reset. The views are kind of low. They should be low. Guys, I'm gonna reset. Okay. Be back in just a second. Hopefully I see you guys back in a minute. Thank you guys for being here. We love you.
You're good? I'm chilling.
I said I reset my live.
Oh, you did? Okay. How can I snooze and miss the moment? You just too important. Nobody like you knew like can lose when I'm with you. Ooh, ooh. Swinging. Huh? What? I am. Huh? Over here? Oh. You want to check that order that just walked in? I just ring. No, I ring in that order. I'm saying the doorbell. I don't know if that's somebody picking up. This chorizo's for what? You got it? I gotta drop chicken, so I'm gonna use this part. I'm gonna make the mango drinks. Babe, we're good. I know, I'm chilling. What the hell? It's easy money, dude. Are you picking up? What's the name? What's on the order?
It's like 7 or 8 things.
For Sarah?
For Sarah.
Yeah. We're working on it. It still has a couple minutes. Thank you. All right, friends, we're getting kind of crazy right now. We're getting really busy.
Right? We are in this stage right now.
We still pay the pay now. This shit like Burger King. I'm having shit my way.
All I know is that that's the place to talk about. I'm gonna defer this again so you can back with me.
Christmas, I can give a fuck what a bitch said.
Context. What did you? Can I just put this credit that's in?
Yeah, they're ready. Now we're busy, friends. Got that order for the 3 tacos coming? Oh, you told me this order for Christmas, right? 5 million something. Alright. That queso is to go with an order that went out already. All the chips are 86 online.
Dude, eventually we should. It would be so nice to have a digital POS system where you can read the tickets over there or something. And the drinks aren't gonna pop up this shit on there. All of the tickets we have. You see how it's all right now. I'm gonna go on the next ticket. I'm waiting for that ticket. This is another ticket. Oh yeah.
Do the appetizer in the meantime. The chips and queso to go. That's on up top. The chips and queso?
I'm dropping chips and queso and chicken broth.
Yeah.
Okay, and everything else needs chicken. Every
I heard
chicken,
you.
except for the last ticket that has 5 grams of the meat.
There comes it.
Yeah.
Can you chips and queso to go first, please? I need a chips and queso to go first.
Are you want to use these little pepperonis?
Yeah, that's fine. Just drop them in the fryer and get the pepper on it.
I even seen fucking chips and queso. Ah, you guys are here? Is it for here to go?
They already had to go through it. Just make it big. Just make it big. It's okay. You're okay, man. It's not that serious. You want to say something?
When you guys are getting meat, let me know if it's for here to go.
Okay. I'm not going to charge them a bag if they ordered online order.
Go get that.
All right, babe. Love you.
And that box be slippery like trying to walk on you. And I be there against you there when I be calling for you. Ooh, baby, I don't care what the people say. I'm getting you. Listen to me now. Whatever you want, whatever you need. Got a one-way track, so I ain't letting you leave. We ain't fuck first night, have me begging you please. But you love when I'm begging, you told me to get on my knees. And I ate it, we got fed. You said put some toy night on and I played it. And feel it, we take it to the man, doing it, we said it. Somebody got that rich nigga, baby, you made it. Long as you hold me down, you know that it's going down. We ain't gonna turn around, and I turn your world around. I had to slow it down, cause you made me slow it down. But I need to open now, so I'm about to show you now, show you now. Get out with God, I want the game on, never lost the show, my name's Tyler. I'll be there for you and I. Queen and do one thing, never have to worry about another thing, no way. So believe me when I say
It's for here.
Listen, when it's a total order, it doesn't matter. For the flow of things that needs to be.
You're right. You're right. 100% agree with you. You're right.
So we just have only one to order? Or no, they're all for here?
Again.
How many do you need? 2? Right behind you, second.
gonna beat up your guy right now. Cheers, chap.
Yeah, it's in the left corner table, closest to the window. They need napkins, of course. They need napkins, of course.
By the bathroom?
By the window, yeah. Window by the bathroom. Friends. That was crazy. We're good though. Everybody chilling. I'm tired of listening to black ass music. I don't care, dude. I'm tired of the same ass whack music. It's garbage. That's what it is. I'm not hating, bro. That shit's fine. Poor shark. Friends, everybody good? Sorry, we got a little crazy, clearly. But we're good. We're back in tune. We're boxing. All right. I appreciate that. I don't know where it's at. I tried to look for it.
Hey guys.
I know it was set. Yeah.
Can you read? You don't see that?
It's a power surge.
Got it up there.
Friends, give me 1 minute. Stay on the chat.
Can you get one of those old ones?
Yeah. Stay in the chat, friends. Give me 1 second. All right. Make sure you follow the channel. Look, somebody just gave us some. Okay. Somebody just gave you a sticker. Friends, we've been getting rocked and rolled, Rick rolled and Rick rocked and rocked. My wife, Brianna tripping out. It's all part of the process. Sometimes it's overwhelming, sometimes it's busy. I ain't got nothing. I don't feel nothing. Pal, just another day, my friends. That's it. She knows what's up.
Oh no. Thank you.
Is there a fries on that, right? Or no? Cali burrito? Gotcha. Come on, my children. Jump on board.
Did you call them?
My children? That's funny. How, babe? You're funny, dude. Don Draper in the building. What up? Sorry, friends. We had a little bit of a hiccup, but you know what? We survived, and we're just chilling.
They're your friends only.
She is great under pressure. She is smooth. I wouldn't say smooth. Like 90% smooth. She's like 95%.
100%. Whenever I jump onto this
Oh, look at
this
that.
flat top,
Gentle. Inside voice. I know, I'm just saying. They can hear you in the dining room. Tell me how it is. Tell me how it is.
Always freaking micromanaging my volume. But when it's your setting it, oh, 2,000 likes.
This is married life, friends. Love it.
Okay, tell me the truth that I'm not set up.
Yeah, she's not set up.
No steak, this shit's cold, like.
Yeah.
If everything was set up, it would be a smooth show. But
Heard.
I'm telling you, I
Roll out the red carpet for Brianna.
No, just have it.
I'm kidding.
The band isn't ready.
How? How she? You see how she's trying to expose me? And she ain't exposing me. It's all love.
They saw everything. They're watching everything.
They did. Everybody said you were smooth.
And you're saying I'm not.
I didn't say that.
You did. You're like, no, not all the way.
I said like 99, 90-ish. It's a joke, dude. Love you. I'm gonna talk to you on the way out. We gonna have a
I
conversation.
told Abraham that I'm gonna knock him out when we get home. That, in other words, I'm
Oh,
gonna fuck you up when we get home, okay?
she's hitting me up with a combo. Got one just for her. Dang, click bow. I'm good. I'm chilling.
Guys, I don't do this every day. Abraham's the star of the show. I'm just a little co-host, and sometimes I come in here and I be doing my thing.
Nah,
But
Brianna-
Abraham's the daddy of the restaurant.
Brianna's been thugging it out with me since we started in the backyard. We were literally making tacos together. Running in the house, blending up some salsa, coming outside. We already did it.
You at least bring those first, and then I'm gonna get those.
Dude, I'm just tired of this music. Just enough. Literally, I just deleted the whole tab. We don't want to hear that shit anymore.
Oh my god.
So annoying.
I'm freaking delusional right now. I'm delusional.
That's why we need to listen to that.
So I'm gonna do the 2 burritos, the quesadilla, and then I'm gonna make the 6 tacos after.
Yeah. You got it.
Hi guys. Yo. Hi friends.
Cocky fight.
So I'm gonna hang out with you guys right now. I've been neglecting you guys and shit. Forgive your girl, right? Forgive me. Can you guys see the shining from the sweat up there?
I had to put some lo-fi on.
I know. There goes the lullaby playlist, guys.
Dude, don't nobody want to hear that female thing. Put something else on.
This is what you put on instead of that.
I had to erase what I just heard the last 10 minutes of my brain.
Wait, is that what the shit out of your laptop?
Looking ass. Everybody knows I don't work out. You lying? How? Everybody knows you're the buff one. What do you need, mommy? You need. Just use this one. I don't know where the other ones are right now.
No hairnet, no nonsense. Yeah.
We can't put any copyrighted music or it'll get flagged. That's why we're saying what we're saying and how we're saying it.
This for that burrito? We're gonna talk chicken tacos.
It's 1 shrimp taco and 2 shrimp for the burrito. I know, it's whack, right? It is lame.
That should be good for the artist.
I know.
On your channel.
I know. That's why I know my boy Max gonna hook it up, make a playlist. I know, right? Put a cushion. Go ahead, you sing it. I'll put you on. I got it right now, mommy. It's for here, baby. Everything's for here. That's good. Great.
This is 90s and 2000s.
All right, cool. I'd rather listen to that than that other shit. Get them. They're really good right now, actually. It might be cheap at the store. I buy them. I get them for like 35 a case right now. But that's, you know, the homie hookup. Sorry, the battery weighs heavy on the phone chest piece, so it bounces. But I'll make sure it's tighter. Sorry, friends. Sing Freebird, man. Sing it like a bird. All right, friends. Sing Freebird, man. Sing Freebird, man.
How long do you think I'm
Mrs. Officer, tell your lieutenant get them cuffs off for ya. I'm Kid, my face on everyone's poster. I'm on by every lady cop all over. That ass so big, I catch a battery to hold you. Ass so big, you thought I told you put it over. She pulled me over, pulled me out the room. Then she pulled me closer, threw me in back of the car, put me in handcuffs, start ripping my pants up.
Thank you so much, Julie. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Huh? Yeah, that's a good one. Ready? Huh? Good? Do you need anything right now? Yeah, no, just it might be need one more like layer of seasoning, to be honest with you. Yeah, I gotta try. You gotta try it. All right, guys, 15 avocados, 5 limes. That's the base for our one-time guacamole recipe. Huh? Friends, guacamole. put in your mother hole. What are you talking about, bro? Why'd you cap lock some dumbass shit like that? You look stupid as hell. Fucking nerd in capital letters, bro. Get your goofy ass out of here. How you try to be cool, bro, but you just like look stupid? You're the biggest kind of nerd, bro. It's not even funny, dude. It's just lame as hell, bro. Just straight up lame. Don't give that guy the microphone anymore.
I love me some cheese sweat.
That's what I'm talking about.
You guys are in here. Follow you guys like this one. Follow me. That's you guys never come across my life ever again. You guys didn't follow me.
Do you know if somebody was leaving, baby? Do you know if somebody was walking out? It's just lame, bro. Just like, dude, it just doesn't make any sense. It's just stupid. Ooh, you're so edgy. Get out of here. Welcome in. Just another day. Friends, thank you so much for hanging in there. Obviously, things got a little rocky because we just got busy, but we're right back on track to what we're doing. Rihanna's cooking and rocking it out. I'm working on this prep. And eventually we get to go home, friends.
Everybody give Liam a follow. Give Low Life a follow.
Clutch, I'm good. How are you? Serafino.
A few of my favorites.
Nah, we don't do chicken seasoning and guacamole. All natural, my friend. Yeah, regular.
Johnny, this is your shit right here.
Just in a, can they fit in that paper bag? Can they fit in that paper bag? Can they fit in that paper bag? The big box, we'll put the a big order in the big box. Yeah, that's fine. You okay right now? Is there anybody out there? Are they anybody here for these orders right now? This girl needs to be cleaned. This.
I'm resetting yours.
Okay. I got this. Closing time's at 8. We got an hour and 45. Where's the picture? Do you know? Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. We would do handmade tortillas eventually again, but I injured myself before, so, and we're really busy, so once we get a machine, we'll be able to crank them out. We're just really busy, and this is us, so eventually we'll get there. Oh yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we'll take care of that, but it'll be during the shift. Friends, thank you all so much. If you're new, like the live, subscribe to the channel if you like cooking content. We've been live all day pretty much. Yeah, 302 minutes. 6:12, 18:24. We're almost 5 hours in, friends. Thank you all so much for hanging out so far. Thank you, mommy. Nice job. We're gonna get this grill cleaned up and we're gonna start over. I did. Wait experience, welcome in. Just a little water. A little water do the trick. Huh? Yeah, I gotta break it real quick.
POV, Chef
No, no POV.
Chef Adrian Loretto. There's one on the
Thank you. Lupita, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah. Audrey rips packs. Are they here for this order? Can you bring me some Al Pastor meat, please? Rachel, welcome in. Just leave it on the table right there, please. Thank you. How you doing today? Bro, with you. Are you picking up that DoorDash order? I have honestly 5 minutes. We've been really busy. 5.
Before we get on live tonight, I'm gonna let you guys know what's live tomorrow. But it's gonna be another pre-gym live, so me making my breakfast before I go to the gym, drinking my pre-workout, chatting a little bit.
They get cleaned out 5-6 times a day.
Before I go to the gym.
Huh? I don't know. I didn't even think about anything. I don't know. Huh? No. Can you have me tongs, mommy, please? From right there? Please. No, I just gotta play catch. I'm playing catch up right now. I'm done with that. I'm done with it. I'll take it back right now. Huh? Oh, thank you. I think any plates, we should just put them in the 3s and then put the rice and beans on the side. So I think I'm fixing to fit in the to-go box. So they can fit in that bag. We'll just put them in these so they can fit in that bag. I know, we'll do multiple bags and then we'll put them in a box or something. You know what I mean? Guys, we've been so busy, we ran out of to-go bags. And the stores are closed, so we won't be able to get them till tomorrow. So we're improvising our brains off right now. Appreciate it, Chef. Thank you. Yeah. Like not in a bag? Because I'm going to get them rice and beans in this. Separate. I know, that's what I'm saying. I got it, babe. On the line for you guys. I appreciate that. That's 2 3s, right? And Leroy, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Got so many, we're juggling many hats all the time. But this is what we signed up for, friends. So we just gotta lock in harder when it gets busy. That's about it. You said you're gonna check that, Melanie? Sorry.
I was going without that shit, dude. Whatever you have to do, right?
Yeah. Son of a biscuit eating bulldog. Can you hand me a lid? Top for this, please? Thank you.
We're all chilling out where you chilling out. But I'm for sure gonna try to. You guys always tell me to clip things from the live.
Oh, sorry, friends.
But today I'm probably gonna-
How rude of me.
Yes, guys, let's go back and go.
You gotta put that in there? You're gonna put it in this box? Cool. Nice job. All right, friends, we got a calibrated with steak while I cut up this helper store. Okay? Juan, welcome in. These tongs and this knife is like extremely hot. I can't work. I literally can't cook. It's so hot. Thank you. I appreciate that one. How you been? How's the family? How's everything going? You wanna come through 2:15? That's right. Back like I never left. What up, what up? Whew. Friends, we're surviving. Hey, let's rock and roll, my friends, then. Friends, Cali Burrito, your best friend, just joined the chat. Refried pinto beans. That's that Mexican rice for you in your face. Some carne asada. Bizman with the 10. Rick rolled. I appreciate that, sir. The day oneer. Thank you so much, Biz. I appreciate you. What I look like? That's why I don't really fold them on that cutting board, because it moves. This one doesn't move. Shit. See, when tortillas act up like this, I gotta take my time and I gotta do it right, or else it's gonna come out sloppy. Okay. Boom. And then we tuck it in. I ain't afraid of no burrito. We fix over here, okay? That burrito is massively pregnant. Heck yeah. That's a good playlist.
Abraham wants the Cardi B and the little ratchet show. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, this is a good playlist. That whoever that person who made that playlist is sick. Sweet Rosa, welcome in. Friends, get ready for that burrito reveal. Friends, ready? Here, let's show them what I'm doing. Watch out. You see the gloves? All right, Cali Burrito going out. Ready, mommy? Take it up.
This is a Cali Burrito, guys.
Oh, yeah. Nice job, mommy. See, you can't be afraid of the burrito, even if it starts doing this little thing. That burrito ain't the boss of me. I made you. Huh, baby? Yeah. The busted tables? My tables? Our tables? I got you. I'll get them. Okay, you wash your dishes, and then I'll wash my dishes.
But you were the cashier.
Yes, ma'am.
Those are, you took the orders, right? Did you take them?
I did take the orders.
Just ask me. Can you bust those tables?
Can you bust those tables for me, Mama?
Can you
Please?
wash all the dishes?
Yeah, absolutely. That's how we negotiate. That's that El Pastor meat. What taco place you going to that got that El Pastor meat? Tell me the truth. Tell me right now. Tell me right now.
Where have the side to? You don't even know. These are not split. You guys know what you're talking about.
And that's how we, yeah. Click bow, friends. Babe, did you poke the holes in the cakes already? Okay, cool. Guys, I'm just plugging in the charger real quick. Give me a second. Friends, let's catch up on these dishes real quick. Long day, but you know what? We're chilling. How do we go from having nothing to being slam busy as hell? That's crazy, huh? That's how that PM shift is, dude. And what, pal? That's it. Gerald. Jerry, have a good night. Thank you so much. Nice. Nice, Nancy. What's up? Get your mind recalibrated. That's right. Well, every day. Sorry the stream's kind of been all over the place, friends, but number one priority is making sure this food gets out hot, fresh, and fast. So sometimes we get a little, you know, these tickets, they don't have limits of these online orders. So sometimes we get crazy $150, $200 orders, and the pickup time is 15 minutes. There's no way to differentiate the difference in the orders of the online. You can push them back, but who has time to be pushing back tickets when you're in the middle of doing it? You know what I'm saying? Plus, we're trying to maximize. We're not, why would we want to stall tickets? You know what I mean? That's crazy. Literally stop money from coming to the restaurant. On a first? Kinda, yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling. I can keep going right now. Tyler Marshall, welcome in. Nah, oh yeah, Hug. I didn't even think about that. That's a good, that's a lot of families came in too. And ordered online. That's, yeah, that's actually might be it. Hell. Carenza, welcome in. Where are you tuning in from? This is the best community on YouTube. I'm not joking when I say that. Everybody loves it here. Yeah, I know. We just throw 3 up there. That is true. San Jose, California. Nice, welcome in. You good, mommy? Ah, you're good. She's good. Everybody Gucci bandana here. Friends, tomorrow's my day off. What should I cook? What should we do at home? Lopez, that is. Jesus is all of our Savior. We do tacos, burritos, quesadillas. It is, yeah. It's like a remixed mix of a mix. We figured it out, you know. But my friend Austin, who's my old Halo professional friend, he actually is a DJ, and he stopped in the stream yesterday, so he's actually gonna help me out with a playlist, so we're gonna do a collab. It'll be a lot easier for the stream and for everybody. So I'm kind of excited for that. Lisa Morgan, how about some lamb chops? That sounds good. Honestly, my wife and my mom don't like lamb like that. I do. It's got to be friendly for everybody. You're good, Andrea. How are you? How's everything been? How's your family? I still gotta cook regardless. Huh? I could not do it tomorrow if you'd like. Huh? I could just not live stream tomorrow. Angie, welcome in. I'll take care of it right now. Love you. That's right. It's all chill. All love. I appreciate that. Haha. Why when I gotta clean it up anyways? Haha. You know what I'm saying? Is that funny? You say you won't. I'm thinking about going to Yard House. What do you mean? In California. I already went to church today, so I'm good. My resting already came with the Lord today. I was off on Saturday too, friends. So. Yeah, I did both. See, full bag and I'll do it. Full bag of shrimp. Yeah, it needs to be full. I'm saying like we could do both tonight. One of them. How many are left in that box? One left or? I appreciate that. Yes, please. Oh, for sure. You got that, baby? That's right. That's really good. I'm telling you, the pans. Look, if you ever go to the thrift store, friends, look at the pans and pots that they have. All Clad is the best brand, and they're like indestructible, and they have a lifetime warranty. So you could get them from the thrift store, and if they're messed up, you could send them in. They'll fix them for you or replace them. You know what I mean? A little bit of everything. The order taker, the order placer, the order picker upper. This is my favorite thing to clean. So nice. When do you use cast iron? When you sear something really hard, or if you want to put the pan in the oven, or you could take it with you on like a cooking trip, camping trip. That's what the cast iron is for. It's designed to be hot, hold the food hot, like literally hot. Usually they put the like stuffed mushrooms. A cookie, what is that? A cookie, a s'more cookie, a skillet cookie. Yard House is fire, dude. Yard House has the best. If you drink beer, Yard House has like the best beer on tap selection, and their appetizers are pretty darn good. crank that all the way up and turn it off. It's gonna be really hot. I know to catch up on the heat, but I'm saying be careful, it's hot. Well, we should have that conversation. We should have that conversation together.
I know the frustration. You know, it's annoying when you're picky and people are just like this. Like that's rude. You know what I mean? Like I agree with you.
I know. I'm chilling, bro. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not bothered in the slightest way. I'm cruising. I'm locked in. I've been working all day, and I'm good, honestly. Sometimes the water splashes and the chemicals splash, so I try to squint a lot when I'm washing dishes, because I'm not trying to get that shit in my eyes. It gets in my eyes all the time. I'm just trying to prevent it from hitting that hard. That's it is shit. Checkmate. Who says that? Checkmate. Friends, La Máquina. Where do you wash dishes at?
I mean, honestly. Open your
The trick is to not wash the plateware, right? The stuff that we use in the front with the stainless steel pans in the back, because they're greasy and they'll stick to the plates and the bowls, which makes them really greasy and oily. So we gotta wash all that shit separately. Or just like how I did the red salsa earlier, you do the red first, then the eggs. Same thing, you'll do these dishes first and then do the rest of the dishes. You just want to mix the two because of the oil and the grease build up. Carlos, welcome in. How can you be angry to this music? Come on. Yeah. I feel you, Karen, because you know what? I don't even get paid a single penny. So I feel exactly what you're talking about. Huh? Really? Yeah, it's still raining, bro. Liam. It always rains. It always rains. But you know what? In the summertime, it's beautiful. How about it? Huh? Hey. What time is, how much time is left? Huh? How much time is left? 45 minutes? That was good. Mess up my little groove. Chaposh, thank you for the laughing disco. I appreciate that. No. Eat, baby.
Okay, who are you guys? Who did you guys? I know you all wish you guys were possible. Everybody wants to be possible.
Ah, what up, Carlos? Carlos!
I mean, that was kind of fucked up that he goes. I was like, I mean, like my leg. I love this movie. I swear, I grew up on this shit. That was like so good. Honestly, one part of the movie that just like always like hit me where I was like, man, is when they went to go retaliate after they messed up.
That's right, Puerto Rican and Mexican. Mexican and American. American.
Okay, after they messed up Cruz, and remember they threw him on the fire hydrant, and then the next day they went to go retaliate. Like when they, I was like, man, like that's it. Like, why did you do that? You know, that's so fucked up. And then when their scene of them pulling into the Richard Wells, now property is that's, I mean, that's just real. You know what I mean? But man, like, just when they were like the teenagers and they're like going into the prison, like, that's just to hurt, you know? No, Bree! I took you for my dog. Okay, I'm gonna eat.
Friends, sorry I've been neglecting. What up? What are we talking about? Hey. Yeah. Right away. What do you mean?
I love New York. New York is fun.
I'm locked in.
Honestly, I feel like if that was the East Coast, specifically New York, there's something about like the flavor that y'all lost there. You know, just like how a little bit of flavor.
I disrespected you by not paying attention. Then I started dancing, and then the sound went out. That's like a pancake gun. That's smart. I like that. That's innovative.
I won't mess you up and I will revoke your combo.
What happened?
Then I'll mess you up and then I'm gonna revoke your combo. I'll never revoke it. You think I would have revoked it?
No.
I would probably be sad if I revoked it. Would I?
Yeah, you would. You're bugging out. You wear no chef hat. You can see a chef hat on my Facebook. I used to have to wear one at Maggiano's and a scarf because I had tattoos. I like a Dweebosaurus Rex, bro. I swear.
It's like a little reward, you know? Voices that I like voices that too. Honestly, I don't often be the only movie that I never really
Friends, we're one away from 300 likes. Come on, let's go. Do me a solid and like the live stream if you haven't yet, friends. We're working hard over here. I need one. More is appreciated. Hey!
Oh, Luna, no. Sometimes we do, so we do like special.
I got it. I wear a chef hat for Halloween. How about that?
Like lechon or pernil, and then we'll do like those buns on the side. Sometimes we do that. We like that's special those places. But we eat them all the time. Hey! Got that Boricua mommy in the chat? Hey, Boricua mommy! Yeah, American history. I've never been to China. But I'm not interested in this shit. Luna, where are you at? ¿You're Boricua? Woo! This is a Boricua. This is a Boricua chef. That's what I call this.
That's Chicago, right?
That's what I call this little. I call him a little Puerto Rican freak. And Boricua.
If you're from Chicago, you know what's up.
I let him out like number one for me.
Maybe I should do a 20, maybe I should break a 20,
Well, you're on the East Coast?
maybe I should break a 10, do a 5, then if it gets 9, do a 5 again.
We didn't have some fire Puerto Rican food in New York.
It's probably because my shoes are slippery that I can dance like this. They're not non-slips. I ain't got no moves.
Guys, anybody here in Cali, or has anybody ever been to Cordo's before? Cordo's Bakery? Or you're a foodie reviewer? Is it your thing handle right here?
You gotta get the right Bloody Mary mix and make it yourself.
Where's that?
You gotta get the Zing Zang is the best commercial Bloody Mary mix you could buy. Trust me. With some Tito's vodka, that's gas. I don't even drink anymore, but that's a good Bloody. And a PBR is a shot, like a beer shot.
Oh, you're from New York too? Okay, I got some New York chat right now. What part of Cali would you want to go visit?
Midnight, nothing's happening on a Wednesday. I'm on. I'm looking for smoke. These guys sitting front row, man. What is that?
Right? I'm telling you, Joseph, right? That's the perfect combo. And then grab yourself some pickled asparagus, pickled mushrooms, any of the little toppings for Bloody Mary, and you're good to go. Trust me.
I want all 101, whatever number it is. I want all of you guys to follow me.
Ew, 99 apples. A Tom and Jerry? What's that? I like a hottie toddy. That's a good one.
This is like a 30-minute flight and like a 3-hour drive, so
Yeah, trust me. Wait, Rosa, where are you at? What city are you in? Are you in Milwaukee? Because if you're in Milwaukee, there's a restaurant named Sobelman's and they do all that. Yeah, micheladas are cool. I'm not really like a what do you call it? Imported beer, like Mexican beer drinker. It gives me a heartburn.
If you have any problems with that, right now, let me know. If you need help, let me know. You gotta say that. That's what I really have to say myself. Or else I'm gonna get... They're really talking about things that you can only talk about like that.
An Aztec hot cocoa, what is that? Is that like Bailey's and instant Mexican coffee? Teach me, friends, teach me. Angelina, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Are you guys some palomas? We were actually going to sell palomas here, actually.
But that's one thing that I struggle with is building and then figuring out that
Bailey's or Tito Spice? Oh, New York. That's right. I'm sorry. That's right. Well, I was trying to think of like places like the Midwest is like really they're really particular about Bloody Marys. That's why I said that.
That would be great. The reset is in 26 minutes.
That's what I meant to
So
say.
right now we're
Sorry.
sitting at the top 20%. If we get to the top
Yeah, what is it, Tom and Jerry? Oh wait, somebody said it, right? It was the restaurant's called Sugar Bones Tacos downhill in Lakewood, Washington. Okay. Tired? Yeah, they're new. We put them in like a week ago, and then we got our banners put in today too. So we've been representing HAD. Oh, a Tito Spice. Gotcha. No, we just recently put them up there like a week or two ago. Nah, you're good. Dang it.
I before college stream, I looked at a big sandwich. I went to Jimmy John's, and I had half the giant sandwich. So it's like 8-inch stuff. Mom, I'm originally from LA, but I live in Montreal. Yeah, it was so good. How tall do you think I am?
I'm so scared of going back to my past. I swear it's hard and I shake that fear off. White boys said I brag too much. The black kid said it's inspiring. Duality is tiring. My girl will kill me if she did the things I was inside of. Suppressing it. Get it out the way. I put the sirens in. Yeah. Personal validation. She didn't get in touch if she cannot hold a conversation. Never had a whole people to live as a wristwatch. I never seen a baby, never posted on TikTok.
With allergies, do you use separate sticker dots or allergy stickers shown with the tick box? No, we don't do anything with allergies. We just make sure that if they have an allergy, they let us know ahead of time, and then we handle that accordingly. Version of a White Russian made with chocolate, maybe? That's a rum shot, all right? Or listen, there's well, I don't know. I have lived in Wisconsin for a long time, but the place is called Sobelman's. Is that what you're referring to? Is it a Cuban restaurant or the Italian place? What do you mean, this restaurant? I love old fashions though. But I don't drink anymore. Mac cheese. Huh? Hey, let's get it, friends. We're rocking hard. 4.5K? Woo. Thank you all so much. It's another day. It's another day at school. Yeah, 4,500 subscribers. I opened the cheesecake factory in Madison. Is that crazy? I used to live in Fitchburg. 1220 Post Road.
mad friends with guns to see no proper ladies. True fucking players. Jump in the rope when you come over to the range up in the GF3. I got the proper by the truth.
Well, yeah. I mean, anything that is that's outside of a package should have a label on it, or you shouldn't have. In terms of like allergies, you should know what's in your product. It doesn't necessarily mean that you have to have everything labeled that's an alert. You know what I'm saying? Like the ingredients that go inside of a thing is one thing versus like somebody who has an allergy. Those are two separate things. I like wood fire reserve. Ooh, with a cherry garnish. What kind of Luxardo cherry? Luxardo cherry. Well, this guy's trying to explain it like, do you understand what I'm saying? He's saying that everything needs a label on it that's allergy. That doesn't make sense. I'm trying to understand. If that makes sense. He's saying that there's laws that say this and that, but that doesn't make sense. Do you like the person who lives in Madison? Have you ever been to Naf Naf? It's in downtown Madison. The place is fire.
I never like close to my restaurant, but maybe today I'm gonna cook some of the parts that I like.
Well, what allergy sticker? What's the allergy sticker have on it? Can you please explain that to me? I'm sorry. Because it just doesn't. It's not registering.
Water. What if people
You know what I mean? Is it a day dot, or are you saying something? I explain it to you. Yeah, it's like really nothing. Nah, I wouldn't do that. It's too expensive. We're not gonna use like frozen lime. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't doing that. It just doesn't make any sense. It's on State Street. It's called Naf Naf. N-A-F, N-A-F. It's like a Chipotle, but like Indian food. It's fire. Also, there's a place. It's called Curry in a Box. If you like curry, that's a really good restaurant. Just look it up.
But a mineral water on lemonade.
But that's just like packaging, right? Packaging, like pre-packaged cooked meals have the allergy labels on them, right? But if you're in a restaurant, unless you're selling pre-made product with the label on it, it doesn't make sense. Does that make sense, friends, or no? The main 14 allergens. How many allergens are there? There's got to be more than 14. I'm trying to understand, right? But I think the math ain't math. Samba. I think I have. I used to go to, I haven't lived in Madison in a long time, but they have Red Dot Sushi. Red Light Sushi, that's a good place. They do all you can eat sushi. A lot has changed since the pandemic. That's all I'm saying. No, it's margarine. It's actually impossible margarine. It's churned canola oil. Well, Kieran, I think you're focusing on things that are irrelevant. Like those things are not like you. Wherever you're at in your development in the kitchen, you say you wash dishes. I don't think you should be worrying about things like that yet until you can have the experience to speak on them. You should really focus on those other things first. I kind of understand what you're saying, but I just don't think that you have the experience to explain it thoroughly, if that makes sense. Right? I'm not tripping out, right? Like that's information that doesn't matter to the job that you're doing, if that makes sense. It's just like information that doesn't matter. Huh? No, I'm just trying to understand this person. It's like saying that oh, sugar comes from here. It's like that. None of that stuff matters. Like it's not like relevant to. You know what I'm saying? Too much information about stuff that's irrelevant should not matter. Should not be. There's different levels of development, and this is not like this is like a manager conversation. If that makes sense, right? You deal with food and delivery. What do you do exactly? I'm sorry. Can you explain that to me? Friends, what I'm trying to explain to you, I don't know why this is confusing, okay? So if somebody has an allergy, they need to let this restaurant know that they have an allergy. The restaurants should have this here. Before placing your order, please inform a staff member if anyone in your party has a food allergy or sensitivity. So by law, you have to put that on your menu. You don't have to put it on everything that exists, every label, every sticker. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you don't know about cross-contamination and allergies and you're not certified in those things, you're just saying things to say them. It doesn't make sense to me. You understand? Like if somebody's be like, oh, I have an onion allergy, I'd be like, X, Y, and Z you can't have because there's seasoning with onion in it, there's food that's cooked with onions in it. You know, that's how you handle allergies, not just say, there's 14 allergies in this state, in this country. Like that's just irrelevant information that doesn't help the operation, if that makes sense, right? And I'm trying to explain it over and over. That's like the best way to do it. Yes, by law, you need to have it on your menu. You don't have to put a sticker on everything that has an allergy. You pick it, you cook it separately, you package it separately if depending on the allergy. But, all right? It doesn't matter where it's at in the world. Like, it's all the same. You know what I mean? Food standards are, obviously it doesn't happen in the Indian food market, you know, because they don't even do shit, you know, but. No, well, you know, I've been an executive for a long time, and I did menu development for the Cheesecake Factory, R&D menu development, right? So we've tried out all this food, we've done all this research. So there's a way to handle it, right? It's like saying, oh, well, you know, my taco comes with onion, cilantro, and salsa. And the person's like, I have a dairy allergy. Well, you're good. That's the end of that conversation. It doesn't need to be like, well, there's 14 allergies to choose from. Which one do you likely feel? How do you feel on this? You know what I mean? It's just like conversations that don't need to happen. You know, working in the restaurant industry, it's all about that small talk. But sometimes the small talk can be useless and you're busy. So you just need to like, you know, you got to have the information ready to go. And that's it. And you know, my staff, that's why it's good to be a scratch kitchen, because you know exactly what goes in the food. You know, every once in a while I'll get a phone call when I'm out at work, and they're like, hey, this person has this allergy. And we looked at everything, we looked at the recipes. I just want to make sure. That's like another level of just ensuring that this person that's a kid that has an allergy is able to like eat our food. You know what I'm saying? Oh, peanut oil, yeah.
Okay, let's make it 250.
All right, have a good one. I wasn't trying to shit on you. I'm trying to explain the context to how it's supposed to work, and that's it. So if you're offended, that's okay. It's not even that serious. Right? And that's like, you know, and that's why, look, that's why not everybody's a dishwasher, not everybody's a cook, not everybody's a level 1 sous chef. There's levels, literally levels to the management, right? So when we talk about things with an experience that we don't know what we're talking about, how far back do we have to go to make them understand, right? That's development shit. Well, that's dangerous though. But I mean, that's crazy to dedicate one fryer to onions, right? I'm just saying, like, you know, he said he washed dishes and he was saying things earlier, and I saw that and I didn't say much. And I see it just because I don't respond to every message that I see, not intentionally, but some things that I just, you know what I'm saying? Like when you walk past and people are talking about something, if I don't need to intervene or get in that conversation, I'm not going to. That's a good question. Let me check. Yeah, I counted 180. Yeah, it's good. Right? What the roast do? Well, that you do understand, right? I'm just saying, like, there's levels. I'm not gonna have a conversation with somebody about certain things, and it's like, yeah, that's this way, and I'm like, what? That's when we use the big words, friends, and we don't know the meanings behind the words. Huh? Bars is like, yeah, I know, and I'm like, I know. I'm trying to. I know you know. I know we all know. Let's just like break it down at Barney Farm, right? Sorry, friends. I just want people to understand the right information, because I don't want us to look. If I'm wrong about something, I'm 100% wrong about something. Like, cause like cumin apparently is not cilantro. I could have sworn it was ground cilantro. I'm wrong, whatever. I'll look into it just to validate, not to prove somebody right or wrong, but just for my own validation. But just because I wash dishes and make tacos doesn't mean that I didn't run a multi-billion-dollar company for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I'm retired. This is vacation for me, right? I know. That's what I said.
And so we have it.
How? I'm like, what? Well, because look, so like, yeah, different countries follow different things, and I know because we had cheesecake factories in Dubai. So Dubai is kind of extreme in the terms of like spices never go bad, right? Let's just make that clear. If it's a dried spice, it will never go bad. It'll lose its potency over time if it's uncovered, but it won't really lose its its whatever, like its fullness. But in I know in Saudi Arabia and in Dubai, they like all their spices are like there's a timer. It's like 30 days, 60 days, 6 months, and they don't use any wine, obviously for religious reasons. So those things are understandable, right? Okay, they're very intentional about their food. You know, all these things, those are the rules, those are the standards. Heard. That makes sense. But when you say shit like that, I'm just like, you're reading the nutrients label and you're saying, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's 14.
And we didn't really get too much of what's going on in here. And so we drove around and we drove to the parking lot. And one of the workers was outside.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Girl, I don't even fucking know what. I don't know why. Like, when you're outside right now, like you're outside, but like, what's going on right now? You know what I mean? That was when we first like drove to the parking lot and stuff. Okay? So we went to our parking lot, started this. We got into the restaurant. We got to the restaurant where parking lot was like right by the gas stand. And so we get in here. This motherfucker that was in the halfway house. He's sitting his motherfucking ass down doing dishes. I kid you motherfucking not. I'm gonna show you a little bit. Right here, dishes on there. I'm like, what? Get your fucking ass in there and wash those dishes like, lady quicker. What the? What is this out here? Shit, I'm like, oh, what's up, house? You're over here, like, someone came inside. I picked up, there was a little, whatever the hell was going on. We just can't on the spot. We're just like, you know what? Like, there's no reason that you guys should be here. There's no reason that you guys should be here this late. And the kitchen's still not full. The kitchen's still dirty. You're out there playing kids make out time, whatever the hell you're doing. This was inside with the dishes sitting down. Like, I mean, he's working, but you're sitting down working. You don't need to sit down and do dishes, you know what I mean? So we fired the person on the spot, and then we got a witness under that, like,
Save
like,
crowd. Man.
I felt so bad firing the
What up?
kid.
Oh, come in.
Fired first, because he was such a sweetheart, and he was like, he was doing a lot of stuff. That's the first party. So we got the other one, and we hired like the people from halfway house. Guys, I'm gonna keep it above with y'all, okay? We were obviously we like are specific about the people that we hire from halfway houses. Like we're not gonna hire anybody that has that committed like a crime that was aggressive or you know what I mean, that was like a violent crime. Maybe like
3 minutes, friends. We close the restaurant. I'll give you guys a tour real quick to the front once we lock the doors.
or any violent crime. So like drug shit, that's not a big deal, you know what I mean? Like shit happens. And it's like keep it above like
Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, when we opened up the Madison Cheesecake Factory, we opened it up in that mall, and that mall was literally like dying. But I mean, you know, I feel like it picked up a little bit, but Madison's a big college town, so when those kids are gone for the season or they go home, it affects sales drastically. Madison is such a huge college town.
And he was like, he told us like, you know, I wasn't at it before, but like I'm sober, I'm trying to live together. And we're like, yeah, for sure, you know, we're sober.
Check out Curry in the Box. If it's still around, yo, you won't be disappointed. It's super good.
But all of a sudden, he started acting so different at work. Like, he would start coming to work with, like, this is like not COVID time, okay? He would start coming to work with, like a full face, like,
Blue blockers and shit.
full, like, you know those masks that you wore like this? And I'm just like, what's up with this And go freaking, you know those little more plastic ones?
I'm working in a restaurant too much. West Town Mall. West Town Mall. As soon as you get off the freeway, it's literally right there. That mall's sick because they got a Williams Sonoma in there.
Basically, he was just like, he went down the road.
Yeah, it's a slow restaurant, honestly. When we first opened it, I think we over projected it, but it ended up doing like 6 million.
He's like, you want to support shit like that, but you can't, like, you're trying to fuck it up, like, you're messing up on this shit, like, and, like, you're making people all money because you're all freaking, like, you're gonna go rob a bank, like, you're at the restaurant and you're all freaking, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what's not. And I feel so bad because I'll make Canton, like, the night of the Canton, I don't know if it was because of the environment that he went out and did really good, but he basically ended up being in his neighbor's house, and he started breaking like the neighbor's car windows, like all the windows in the neighbor's house, and this is when he wasn't in the half house, he was right out of the half house. So he just like went on comments, and I felt so bad because I was like, I wonder like us hiring him, like put him like, I don't know, like made him do those things or like was like, you know what I'm saying? You're kind of like, yeah, like that was like a deal that I had. And the only reason that I knew this was because he was a pay period and we had messaged like, hey, are you patient? Like, want to pick it up or like what's going on? And like, no answer. Like, why is this guy not answering? I'm just gonna take him. Like, what the hell? That's weird. So right away I go online and look up the jail roster and there he was and like, and like the same night I was hired, he went out and did that shit.
At a last minute cake order.
But that's one thing that I feel like I'll always stand on here. Like, I've had family that do this, like, I'm just thinking about what's wrong, okay? Like, you have family that's incarcerated, like, you know what I mean? Babies incarcerated. So that's what I was going to offer that opportunity because people make mistakes, so like, you can sort of for that. And like, we're a place that wants to offer opportunity because sometimes a lot of other places aren't going to think twice about hiring because they have to pay. So we just wanted to always offer that opportunity to people. And I kind of like something with other businesses because it's kind of cool, you know what I mean? To kind of give people that opportunity to change their life with a place to work. And maybe we're going to give them an opportunity to, you know, life change them. But I
All right, friends, we're closed. You want to walk in front of me? We've been breaking stuff down today. That hour and a half where we got our butts kicked, it was a $500 hour, friends. That's crazy, huh? I think 178 tacos we sold today. Ish. That's the aftermath of that Cali burrito. Look at that's cantaloupe water. No mames. Then our horchata. Go get get out. Like MTV Cribs and shit, right? Get out. All right, guys, you're time to leave.
Yeah, all of my haters, that's what that song you guys did.
Thank you.
You know I used to pray for a lot back in the days? My great man.
Friends, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and we're about to knock out the rest of the dishes and get that grill done.
Hi, Ma'am. I'm calling from
Then soak that deep clean shit.
calling from the
There was a crumb. Nah, it was there was. What do you want from me? Huh? Yeah. 36 Mafia, I didn't think it was crazy, period. What do you mean? Not just the crib, remember that? We were crazy. Honestly, I lived most of my time in Milwaukee. I was in Madison for like 2 years, maybe max. Are you ever go to Milwaukee at all? Keep your head up, Angelina. Keep going. Sometimes you gotta switch it up. Na. Yeah, we just finished. We just closed. The last order right now was that salsas white cake and some Mexican candy. Now we're closed. Now I'm knocking out these dishes. No last call. We're closed. How? We done. We don't do a last call. We close that when we close. Because we close at 8 o'clock every day, except for Fridays and Saturdays. Because the area that we're in, it dies after a certain time. We've stayed open till 10, 11, midnight. The area is just not, it's not really, it's not like that, you know what I'm saying? Also, you know, we have Papa John's next door, and you know, Papa John's actually fired all their delivery drivers, and all their delivery drivers now are Door Dashers. And they were open until like 2 a.m. every day. And I don't know, they're following our trend because, you know, they're opening a little bit later now and they're closing earlier. And that's how we were doing it. You know, I opened at 7 o'clock. We used to open at 7. Then we opened at 8 a.m., then 9 a.m., then 10. Now we're opening at noon because, you know, things change. In Australia? Yeah, dude, 7 a.m. Yeah, because we were doing like, you know, we were selling a lot of breakfast burrito and a lot of breakfast. But what happens is over time, people, you know, jobs change, people, like offices change, so we weren't getting those big pushes that we used to have. We still make money, but, you know, sometimes, like I said, it has to make sense. You gotta balance your work and your personal life. And now Papa John's, they're not even open that late. It's just dangerous. It gets dangerous after a certain time. Regardless of the area that you're in, if you're open past X amount of hours, if you're open till like 12, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and you're not like that type of restaurant, like it's just dangerous, dude. You'll become a target, you know? You just invite unwelcome guests. That's it. Regardless of the situation, I don't want to put any of my staff in that situation. That's why we only sell beer here too, because I don't want people dealing with like drunk ass people. I know. That's why our DoorDash and all that shit cracks, dude. That's on average, like bare minimum, we probably sell about $500 a day just in to-go food. Bare minimum on DoorDash only. We sell Uber Eats and all these other platforms, just that only. So as long as you just keep the doors open, we're straight, you know what I mean? In that department. We've built it up this much, so what happens now though is instead of like us opening at an earlier time and having those orders trickle in, we're getting smacked at noon right when we open the doors. But we're ready. You know what I mean? Always. Well, we don't know next door. We don't know if these people moved out today or not. So. In this restaurant, 4 years. And then before that, we used to sell we used to have this restaurant. We used to sell tacos out of our backyard and burritos on Marketplace while I still ran the Cheesecake Factory. So we did it on one day off, literally. We sold tacos on Taco Tuesday in our backyard, and we used to sell out every Tuesday. Dude, I left the Cheesecake Factory to open this restaurant. I saw the opportunity and I took it. I was set for life. But this is better. Quality of life. I don't feel bad. I don't feel, you know what's the shittiest part about being a big boss? Not here. I'm always the big boss here. Is you letting people go, firing people, dude. This shit sucks. Firing managers, firing general managers. Think about that. You're making X amount of dollars and you get canned, dude. That shit sucks. The lifestyle, everything changes. You know, GM's Cheesecake, they get fucking BMWs, brand new BMWs. Imagine having a brand new BMW and getting fired. That's messed up. There's people that do, not things that are not right. Right? Yeah, well, we're actually creeping up on our 5 years. Technically, we're on our 5 years right now. We're gonna be 5 years in June. But so we're gonna figure out in the next month or two if we're gonna renew our lease here, and if we do, it'll be for another 5 years. That doesn't mean we're personally staying here, but you know we could definitely keep the building here, keep the restaurant here. Thank you, I appreciate it.
And you know what I think, honestly? This way. Okay. For people that are in there are people that come from the States, in my opinion, and they gift you. Like, that's why you get gifted, because people from the like, all of the members of the agency are like all gifting each other as well as like the creator of the network. So it's just like, it's not really like
Watch a YouTube video, dude. There's a YouTube video out there that'll teach you exactly how to drive. I promise you. It's so easy. Get a video game. Driving is so easy. Keep it between the lines. Yeah, that's it. What? That's what I mean?
Remember you saw Battle Rap?
Yeah. That's good. How do you like the personal landscaping? Are you an LLC or you just do it on like transactional cash business, like cash? Did you have to retrofit the building for renting in public restaurant? So what happened was, that's a good question. So during the so basically what happened was we were selling tacos out of our backyard, and the state of Washington gave out these things called cottage licenses, so you're able to cook out of your house as long as you have commercial equipment. So the majority of the equipment that we have here, we had it at our house already. I was already buying the equipment, you know what I'm saying? Commercial grade. There's a difference between equipment and commercial grade equipment. Commercial grade equipment, a lot more expensive, right? It doesn't run on propane, it's gas, connected to the building. So when we came in here, it was a walk-in teriyaki spot that was abandoned, and there was a pasta cooker, there was a broiler, there was like all this random shit that made no sense, and none of it worked. So we pretty much replaced everything. I got the walk-in cooler was here, but it didn't work. I got that fixed to replace. The hood system, I had to get replaced. Everything, literally. We've dumped so many, We've dumped so much money into this place. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yeah. It was a lady. Hey, babe. There's something we can do. I do smell it right now, actually. I saw somebody walk by right now. Yeah, so we had to, so if we don't renew the lease here, I'm taking everything with me. It's mine. You know what I'm saying? And then they're gonna be left with nothing because what's crazy is that the walk-in cooler, the HVAC, there's a machine, there's a motor for the hood system that pulls the air out. All those things, if they don't want to renew the lease, I'm taking all that with me. Thousands of dollars worth of equipment. you know what? This is what happened. We figured, you know, worst case scenario, we'll just DoorDash, right? Dude, DoorDash is paying crazy money. I appreciate it. We don't know yet. We have a lot. We haven't really looked at the locations and stuff, but now that we have what we have in terms of like our name, you know what I mean, Sugar Bones Tacos, I don't think it'd be hard for us to find a place. You know, Tacoma has this thing where the Tacoma community has this thing where they all help each other out, they all donate to each other, and a lot of these restaurants that came up, they started off in ghost kitchens. You know, we're not asking for handouts or anything, but we know that there is a lot of vacant restaurants and kitchens out there right now that need filling. Sure. So who knows, maybe we might dump all our money into a big ass food truck. Well, we got those awards, the plaques coming soon too, so once we get all those bad boys, then it really be. Yeah. Thank you, Bob. The thing is, you know, we've already looked. Before we've looked at other places, other rental locations, you know, and some of those people ask like ridiculous amount of money, and I'm not gonna do that. All right, Rosa, have a good one. Be safe. Yeah, we're not. You know, I think we're at an advantage because the people next door, we think they moved out today, honestly. We don't know for sure. We don't know. We got to do some research, but they were definitely taking a bunch of stuff out of the place. So, I don't know. Yeah. I'll get it tomorrow. Yeah, I said in the cooler. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the perfect answer. If you don't have God in the center of your life and your relationship, it's never gonna work out. You know, you gotta seek God. Everyone individually, you guys gotta seek God and see what that does for you. If not, then it don't even matter. Because there's too many vices in this world. There's too many things that take us away from each other, and that's why. You know. My wife and I are, you know, we have faith, and we built our whole marriage on the foundation of that. So you don't have that in your life, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm saying if you can't even like abide by like God's rules for what he wants for in a relationship and what he wants in a marriage or whatever, you know, if you can't even follow those things, you two are gonna be, you know, you guys are gonna be struggling a lot. I'm telling you. And it also helps, you know, my wife and I, we literally started, we got in our apartment together, we had no money, we worked our asses off, you know what I'm saying? Now we got a house, now we have all these things, but it's been, you know, it's almost 9 years in the making that we've been working our asses off. So it doesn't come easy, it doesn't come cheap, there's a lot of sacrifices, there's a lot of things that you have to give up in your life and vice versa. And Ephesians, read Ephesians, the book Ephesians in the Bible. That'll give you some clarity. I honestly, look, I'm 38 years old. I moved to California and I met my wife when I was like 29 or 28. So I didn't really, I believed in God and I was baptized Catholic, but I didn't really like restore or reestablish my faith until I was in my 30s, married, really understood it, you know, because people pushed me about the Bible and about religion when I was a kid. And you know, my aunt and my uncle, they went to a Pentecostal church. Nothing against Pentecostals, but that specific church was really weird and it threw me off. And all these people were, Nah, that church is weird. They got shut down for weird shit. It was the church. It had nothing to do with the religion. It was the church. The congregation was skewed. Okay, they were tainted. Not saying that. I'm just saying. So it turned me off because people were running around, they're screaming. That I don't know. I just didn't feel like I didn't feel it. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was like all for show. But then when you hit rock bottom and you realize some stuff and you ask for help and you know, you just kind of get some realization, some self-realization. You get tired of doing the same shit every day. Alright. The past shouldn't matter. You know, what happens is in the past should die. In the Bible, it says you need to bury the past. When you bury something, like a person in a grave, you don't dig that person up. You literally bury it and you move on together. You start anew together. All right, you don't bring up shit from the past. You don't fight about stuff like that. It's a team effort. It takes two. You know, I met my wife when I was like 29, 28. But I wish I would have met my wife when I was a kid. I wish she was the only person I've ever been with. But that's just not how life works. You know what I'm saying? So. You gotta look at the now and today chapters in your life, right? If you want to be on a new chapter, you gotta make that first step for yourself. But you know what? We can't be out and about playing victim and saying this, and that. Anything that's personal between your relationships should stay between your relationship.
Amen.
People should not be knowing what's going on in your personal life.
Preach that shit, boy.
Even if it is boyfriend and girlfriend. And you shouldn't talk to your mom or your dad or your friends about the relationship that you have, because what that does is that opens the door for other people to give you their advice. How am I going to take advice from somebody who's not married, who doesn't have God in their life, who doesn't have stability, who doesn't take care of their kids? You know, how am I going to take advice from that person, bro? That's crazy. You know, you gotta be your own temple. That is my beautiful wife right there. And look, it doesn't have to be godly, it doesn't have to be religious. I'm telling you, for me, I'm from the hood of Chicago. I did a lot of dumb shit as a kid. I messed up a lot in my life, all right? I burned a lot of bridges, and you know, God forgave me for those things. And I moved on, and now I'm on to other things. You know, I can't be just sitting there. We get conditioned by God, but it's not up to God, it's up to us. It's up to us to make the decisions. That's what free will is. It's up to us to make those changes, make those decisions. You could live a righteous life, or you could live a crazy life. That's up to you. Nobody's telling you can or can't, right? Well, yeah, exactly the what ifs and the and then a lot of the times, like, look, I got this is some real shit, right? Like, my wife's beautiful. I love her to death. Like, you know what I'm saying? We've been through a lot together. We've done a lot of things together. You know, as a married person, this is the person that I dedicated my life to. No other girl makes me feel some type of way. I'm not out there lusting at other girls. You won't check my social media and see girls naked or, like, because I don't put those things in my life because I don't need that. I have my wife. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to be seeking other things. And that's the problem, like, with men and women too, because they seek other things. They always think something's better, the grass is greener. But it's not about that. It's about building, learning, understanding, Well, you have a community right here, That's just all I'm saying. So, but look, if there's, yeah, you can find friends at church. You can find friends at church. Sometimes being alone is a good thing. You know what they say in the Bible? It's better to be a single man than what? What was it? It's better to be a single man and devote yourself to God if you're gonna be that way. If you're married, you devote yourself to your significant other, so it's okay to be alone. It's not a bad thing. Give you time to listen. Angelina, do me a solid. Why don't you download Through the Word app and just listen to it? That's it. You don't have to do anything. You know what I mean? Do that. Let me know. Us as humans, we try to solve things on our own, and there's no way we're ever going to solve everything on our own. The problems that we have sometimes they're not worldly problems. I mean, they're not. We bicker and bother with worldly problems when they're worldly problems, right? We're not of this world. We're gods. We're spirits. It's a lot. All right, exactly. I've seen it, dude. I've seen it happen. People say, "Oh, you shouldn't donate to the church. You shouldn't tithe. You should do this." We tithe. We give to the church, and you know what happens? Multitude of blessings all the time. All the time. Multitudes of blessings. I swear. This is a perfect example. The YouTube channel. You gotta just stop thinking that you can figure it out when you can't, and let God get in your life, handle whatever's going on in there. Sometimes we need guidance. That's it. Just some guidance. Yeah. Just do something different. Try something different. And honestly, what's crazy is when I really dove into my faith at first is when we took this restaurant over, and we had 3 months that we literally opened it during the pandemic. But because everything was shut down, we had to wait for the health department. We had to wait for the liquor board, liquor and cannabis board. We had to wait for all these people, and it took a long time. So what my son and I would do is we would walk or ride our bikes from our house to the restaurant, which took about 35, 45 minutes. And I would just listen to the Through the Word app. I'm not a holy roller, dude. I say bad words. I do dumb stuff all the time. You know what I mean? But I know that my relationship with God is solid, and the relationship with my wife. Well, you know, those things, like I said, those things are personal, you know. You shouldn't put your boyfriend's business out there like that, even if it's entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Even if you're not with him, like, that's your personal stuff, you know? Everybody goes through things, you know? I'm not saying what people do are right or wrong. I'm just saying, like, we gotta come at it differently. Does that make sense? Well, Angelina, I'll tell you what, we'll pray for you and your boyfriend and your kids. Or kids. I don't know if you have kids or kids. And we hope that, you know, you seek the wisdom you need. I know, right? It's all out of love, friends. We're all here out of love. We're all brothers and sisters. Yeah, we gotta catch up on the shows. We were started watching like the end of season 2, and honestly, we kept falling asleep. Like we're watching that, one. I forget where we're at. Oh, like right after Jesus talks on the rock. Dude, are you kidding me? That show has made me cry so many times. I'm not even gonna lie. No, I met my wife when she was 23, 24. We met at Cheesecake Factory when I moved to California. Huh? Okay.
Guys, somebody light something on my table. Let's have 20 cents.
No, yeah, I know. We're just telling you, like, there's a difference. If you have God in your life, you have God in your heart, and you understand it wholeheartedly and 100%, you'll move differently. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You'll start thinking differently, you start moving differently. It's like a habit, right? A habit form. It takes 21 days to form a habit. Why don't you read Ephesians for 21 days? Only God. That's it. We don't believe in horoscopes. See? How religious you want to get? I'm a Cancer, but we don't believe in that. I don't think my wife knows what that is. We're not making anything. We're clothes already. We're just thinking that.
Basically, like instead of saying, I'll cut it.
We've been live streaming all day, my friend. You gotta catch us on the lives. Before 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm just cleaning everything. Well, good evening, Dave. I'm gonna make this girl shine. Dave, good evening. I know. Yeah, because you know what? That's kind of like one thing why I've never like really like got into the word, right? It's because it's intimidating. You see this, there's so many versions of the book, there's so many versions of the Bible, and then they're talking in English, you know, Old English, ancient times where you're trying to understand what there, thou, shall, right? It's intimidating, it's overwhelming. You gotta have the right mentors to lead you, to teach you the right way, you know what I'm saying? It's just knowledge, that's all it is. It's knowledge and you can take it however you want. You know, that's what the Bible is. It's not something that you just like read front to back. It's something that you come back to and look at and read a little bit of scripture, couple quotes.
That's what I'm shooting for. I'll post it on my little highlights on my page so you guys know. But with that being said, guys, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Honestly, we're on the road to 10K followers. I think that this week we're going to hit 10K. Maybe, I think for sure on Taco Tuesday. Hopefully we'll hit 10K on Taco Tuesday, okay?
I was listening to a podcast for a little bit. I stopped. What are you listening to?
My TikTok, you're on my TikTok, you want on TikTok. Hey, you know, that we're gonna be, I feel like this week we're gonna hit 10 days. I just have a feeling, you know? And I'm going to work on getting some content out there for you guys. So fitness content.
Yeah, you know why? It's because we literally put all of our money into it. We didn't take out any loans. That's a lot of people took out loans, or they used the money the stimulus money to buy the property or invest into the business. But people don't understand how much it costs. You know what I mean? Dina, have a good one. God bless you. Have a great week. Okay. Great for you. Appreciate it. Yeah, so people don't understand. Like we opened this. Think about this. We opened this restaurant during the pandemic, right? And we opened it because you need first month's rent, you need last month's rent, right? And you need a security deposit. And the rent here is $4,000. So off top, you need $12K just to secure the place. Then you got to show 6 months of residuals. Think about this. You got to show 6 months of residual to show that you're able to afford the rent, like a rent application in an apartment, right? And then that's just getting the location. Then you need all the licensing and all that crazy shit. It costs a lot of money. People don't understand how much money it costs to open a restaurant. So they take out these loans, these predatory loans, right? That'll give you 20K, 30K up front. But then you end up paying $1,000 a month to pay that shit back. How are you gonna pay back $1,000 when that $1,000 is literally to help you pay your rent? You know what I mean? Everything costs money. Everything adds up. Is that on me?
Are you gonna make some money again today?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, they destroy your credit. Your credit, your everything.
20,800. And this one, look at the one.
That's it. That's why people don't do those things, because they're so business. That's how you get from like middle class to like upper middle class. You just gotta eat shit so you can dig yourself out of that hole. So we put everything we had into this place. We had no debt before we opened this restaurant. All we had was our house and our car. Everything costs money. It's crazy. I think it's like we're up to like 14K a month in bills. Think about that. You know I can do with $14,000? You buy a food truck. I could travel the whole United States and do pop-ups everywhere with 14 grand. But it's getting dumped into the bills. That's why we gotta make more sales to offset that. As soon as we make enough sales, I won't have to cook. My wife won't have to work, you know. But it's a machine that demands bodies. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep going. In order to keep this restaurant flowing, we need people in the building. We need to make sales. But we'll be out of debt this year. 100%. And then we'll be able to really be able to enjoy the fruits of our labor. No, we don't do any paid advertising. It's all organic. That's why those banners are a big deal. Think about this. We're already 4 years in. We're honestly, we're probably a little over like 3.5. I'd say like 3.25 is what we made so far in 4 years. So think about that. That's crazy. King, of course. So everything gets reinvested. 14 grand. It's more like 28 because you got to pay for the next. February is the worst because it's 28 days. So we got to really make a lot of money now. Welcome in. Start the sentence for me and I might know it. I'm not good at remembering the in and out of it, but I know. Oh yeah. Yeah, we didn't take any loans out, you know, and it's crazy because we're Hispanic, right? And there's Hispanic loans and grants and all these things, and we've never once taken one of those out, asked for a handout from the community, none of that stuff, because we know that we can only handle what we can handle. That's why we don't open a second location. That's why we're literally like grinding ourselves out of debt right now, so we'll be able to do that instead of like doing something that's gonna be long term, that's gonna hurt. You know, it was never a matter of like telling people what to do. It was always, look, I've always been a firm believer of, what do you call it? Like not doing it for free. I'm not doing it just to do it. I'm going to show somebody when I do it so that they can, you know, I'm not going to stand in a window on Expo and be like, oh, let me see that. Oh, actually you need this, this, and this. If it's slow, I'm going to go back there. We're going to make it together. It's always better to teach somebody something instead of just like, you know? So that's what I really base it on. I just like always explaining and bringing up people. Nothing, I just gotta do this. And keep that back. Do you want to help me with something? Or no? I just gotta put that away and put the trash out. You're good. Okay. Okay. You know, so it's not a matter of doing that. It's just more responsibility. The weight's heavier on my shoulders now because it's our business versus like, you know, a multi-billion-dollar company. But yeah, it's not really a change. I think that's why we made the YouTube channel, because my son's like, dude, you have all this knowledge and you're over here making tacos. You should teach people. You know? Yeah. But so yeah, it's not really a matter of like missing out on teaching people. Now I could teach everybody here, so it's the same shit. I don't miss it. You know, the restaurant business is brutal, man. It's not for everybody. Yeah, I never really went to Brat Fest. I always go to I would go to like Brady Street Days and Summerfest. We did Summerfest a lot. Oak Street Days. See, that's what it is. I'm feeling this and it's feeling weird, and I know exactly what's wrong with this thing. When they moved it, they lifted this up and then put it back down. You see how everything's shifting back a little bit? I was trying to figure it out all day today, and I just realized it. The top of the flat grill is not sitting down properly. That's why it's like cooking and heating up the way it is. All messed up.
Oh, it's leaning that way?
Yeah, I gotta fix it. That's why I was so hot today and the way that I was acting yesterday is because this thing's not put on properly.
Or your mom said it was acting like this.
Well, look at it. Like I did this a little bit and it was like, it's not attached. See?
Oh.
Oh, I see what it is.
Careful.
I know. This fucker's heavy too. There you go.
What's wrong? Is that what I was shop So which one was that?
Yeah.
There too?
Yeah.
Is this what you?
Yeah. You know what? The last time I went to that, we got arrested. How? Me and my friends, we used to go to all those little parties and stuff, and we'd get arrested all the time, I swear. But we did for like Fright Fest in Madison. Yeah, we did that. Jack's, there's like a bar down there called Jack's. I don't know, they change the names all the time. No, what happened was they were moving the flat grill. Yesterday they kind of rearranged stuff. But what they don't understand is that the flat grill, it comes apart, it comes in pieces. So they shifted the flat grill, and what happened was instead of the flat grill being flat, with the burners on the bottom, it was actually at an angle, so the flame that would normally touch like the thickest part of the grill was literally just seeping through the cracks, right? So anything that you would put on that little strip table, it was getting too hot, and like literally the squeeze bottles were starting to melt on the thing. So we had to like rearrange things because we couldn't figure it out. Right now when I was cleaning, I just noticed that it just wasn't attached down correctly. All right, my friends, listen, we're gonna finish up and do a couple deep cleaning side work things, but I'm gonna let you guys go. Okay, it's been a long day. 462 minutes I've been streaming for. I don't know how my phone is still alive at this point. A human sledge. A human sledge. Ah, see. Yeah, see, I never even knew that. Yeah, we used to go, just like people would always just be there to start shit. All right, friends. Thank you all for hanging out today, all day. I'll hit you guys up tomorrow, okay? Have a good night. God bless everybody. Make sure you like and subscribe, friends. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Thank you all so much.